Is that my boy, Vodka? Suck my nuts. How you doing, man? How you been? Hey, congrats at first, my man. How you been? Currently bleeding from my chest, lol. Huh? What the fuck? What did you do? But other than that, I've been enjoying my day off. My guy, what did you do? What the fuck? No, I saw I had a strafe and I was like, where did I get hurt? And I peeled it, and now it's bleeding. Fuck. I can't say much though, because I do exactly the same fucking thing. So I'm like a juice packet right now. No! Vodka, my boy! Just get done with your workout. No! My boy! And he's stuck behind ads too. Oh my god, is the bot not turning up again? Now, come here. Come here, bot. I'm gonna shove my hand up your ass. This bot has given me nothing but grief. Like, if I don't pay attention to it for more than, like, a fucking week, it goes, I'm gonna turn myself off now. It's like, no, don't do that, you fucking piece of shit. You know what? You're being banished to the shadow realm. Come on. I see you. I see you, Cloudbot. Come here. No, no. No, come here. Come here. You're being banished to the shadow realm. Come here. You're now. Congratulations, you've permanently tabbed yourself, but in the worst way that I can do, because I'm going to put you on a tab that I don't look at. Ever. And you're going to stay there, and you're going to think about what the fuck you've done, you fucking bastard. Stupid fucking thing. Hit behind schedule upload time. Yeah, I gotta that one, that one, and that one. I did these already for upload. Let's do this one. Export. Wing. I have that working in the background. What happened? Oh, I'm complaining because the bot doesn't want to do its job. So I ripped it back into reality and forced it into existence, and it's sitting in a tab. This tab, it literally, you know why it exists? It exists so I can upload videos to YouTube or check that they've uploaded correctly. That is it. That's the only reason I have these tabs. So it's now going to congratulate itself because that's its new home forever. And that's where it will stay. forever. Coconut sound alerts. And sound alerts aren't working. Oh boy. Actually, it might just because I'm on this. Hang on. Try again, Blood. I think it's just because I was on Just Dying Soon screen. Like 90% certain they don't work on the Just Dying Soon screen. Yeah, there you go. It's because of how I have the audio sources set up. I'm pretty sure the only thing on the Just Dying Soon screen is like music and my own voice. Oh no, it's just story. Alright, let's go. I also remembered this is a game that I could play without actually having to touch my mouse, realistically speaking. Ugh.
Prince Roland, have you heard about the address at the capital?
I have.
I won't forgive them for making Her Highness say such horrible things.
Enough, Huet.
But they lied about the king's death. They made it seem like Gustave was justified.
Say no more. If Cordelia can endure this, so can we. And as long as she lives, that is enough.
Forgive me, Your Highness.
We all understand how you feel, Prince Roland.
No, I apologize. I lost control. Thinking about it will do us no good. We must rise to action.
Indeed we must. Everyone knows of your death now. That means we are free to make our next move.
Listen, my friends. Prince Roland of Glenbrook is dead. I am now merely Roland, a warrior who fled a fallen kingdom.
Starting to think of playing Satisfactory again.
Once again.
I tuned in, the first thing I see is all this damn un-American
Like
jumping usurper
This is
rule.
a secret that shall stay within
But at the
house.
same time, don't want to get into it and then the changes mess it up. True. Do we have a release date for the changes?
Grant me the strength to free our home from Esfrost's clutches.
Like, do we have like an estimated time frame for that, or is it unknown at the moment? Ah, it's slightly off. Fix this without yourself. September 20th. It's not too bad. What? No.
Better than before. He groans in pain from time to time, though.
I mean, like, realistically, you've got a week and a month. Yeah, 10th, not 20th. Yeah, that's on me. My apologies. But you got a week, like a week and a month, realistically speaking. Oh.
Lord Serenoa, if your father were awake, I am certain he would praise you for safeguarding Wolfort.
Sad to say, the real trouble is only just beginning.
Erdo, why aren't you saying online? I'll be damned if Hellsinger's protection comes for free, and no doubt the longer we stay, the steeper the price.
Precisely. Minister
Just saying hi,
Sorcerer is
AutoCAD
not
actually
an
worked first try
outfit.
today. Oh my god. Good days
Your
around.
questions. What would you do?
They wanted me to go into work, I almost agreed. You, Vodka, if you went into work until they told me where, oh no.
But we won't let that happen.
Of course not. Anna is already on the move. It is our duty to protect and guide this house.
This heart ain't changed since the day Lord Simon took me in, lad.
Where did they want you to work, my boy? I'm ready to put my life on the line for this house. We'll get past this one way or another, you'll see.
Thank you so much, both of you.
I may have to verify the files when we end stream today, because this is weird. I've never had this problem. That's strange. This is one place that they monitor you a lot, but the worst part is the owner's wife. Oh.
The body of Lord Dragan has...
Oh no.
So my son has finally returned home. I will be there soon. Is something the matter?
I think it better not to look, my lord.
And
She known me since I was a teenager, but she still makes some passes at me, even though she's called me a fat fuck when I was younger. Huh? It makes me uncomfortable. That's sexual harassment, my boy.
oh, my son. I understand. You are dismissed. I am so sorry, my boy. Please forgive your pitiful excuse for a father. I will find the one who did this to you. I swear it.
Luke, my boy, oh no, my boy, father, help! My boy! See, but pay is goodish, well... Just be careful with thine self, okay, my boy?
I see. So there is an illicit salt trade held outside the auspices of the Norzelia Consortium.
Just because pay is good
You cannot avoid rumors even if you try.
doesn't mean
They say sneaking under
should
the
always take
Consortium's
it.
nose is well worth the risk, but I am not so bold.
Oh, and congrats on third.
I wish I could say.
I am not asking you to tell me for free.
See, normally I try not to work at the site unless it's absolutely required. You know, that's fair.
It's but a rumor, of course, but they say none other than Minister End in Hyzant is pulling the strings. And some free advice for you, my friend? You'd do well not to get involved.
Why?
I'm afraid that will cost a separate fee. Why, thank you.
And now to the source. More story, more words. No sacrifice your boundaries, society better pay my guy, you ain't working corners. Damn! Seen medium and not a 4-lane. Oh. The only downside is, like, really when you're in America, you kind of unfortunately have to sell yourself a little bit. America doesn't pay very well, and everything's really fucking expensive over there.
No setbacks, I presume?
None, sir. We are already well ahead of schedule.
True, that does suck, yeah.
Splendid. The ledger, if you would.
Yes, sir.
I would hate for there to be a problem with our numbers. I will hold on to this for now.
Of course, sir.
What? Put the poor thing out of its misery, Booker.
Maybe making more there. Yeah, then I agree, Sage, best to be careful. It's true.
You must be firm with the Roselle. Show them the slightest mercy, and they'll think they deserve more.
Yes, sir.
And now we go to the Castle Wolford. Several days later.
Serenoa, do you have a moment?
Being scrutinised is boring. I sit and do nothing for a half.
I was hoping to talk to you about our marriage. Now that Glenbrook has been brought to ruin by Esfrost, is there any meaning to our union? My brother may have been planning this from the start. And yet I came to Wolffort with the intent of marrying you, completely unaware of it. It's always like this. Nothing ever goes as I would wish it. The course of my life has always been at the mercy of others.
As has mine. Almost nothing happens the way I thought it would.
But you have a home. Somewhere you can return to someday. You are surrounded by people who care about you.
As do you, as a member of House Wolffort. Your place is with us now.
Serenoa.
And though this may sound pretentious, this is a time for you to think about your future and what you must do, Frederica. Just as I am.
I suppose you are right. What must I do?
No, quiche.
Master Benedict has been searching for you both.
Understood. Let him know we will return at once. You said we received a delivery from Minister Sorsley.
Yes, mostly food and materials, plus a considerable amount of coin.
That is quite kind of him.
House End is a wealthy one, even by Hyzant's standards. This would barely put a dent in their coffers.
Heyo.
We have distributed the resources as needed. We've even managed to restock our reserves.
Wish I could be happy for the help, but I can't say I am.
Agreed. Relying on them comes at a price. They will be looking for recompense.
I believe that to be their true aim.
But this is the path we chose to walk together.
Indeed. And as long as we stay the course, the winds of favor will someday be at our backs.
What will happen?
Minister Sorsley has arrived.
I see he wastes no time. What absurd request could he possibly have in store for us?
Nothing good, that's for sure.
I suppose I also, like, real quickly need to pull up the image, actually, so I can, tell the fucking ending that I need to be doing. Oh! That was a wrong thing. Oh well. It should just... Where did I put it? Fuck, I don't know. Ah, tits. Bollocks, even. Uh-oh. Oh, it's a... not a photo. Ah! Hello, image. Thank you for existing. Me just fucking... Alright. Okay, excellent. I know what we're doing.
Yet another problem has arisen, as we anticipated. I would like to ask everyone what they think. Benedict, if you would.
Yes, my lord. We have just received a request from Minister Sorsley. We are to deliver his cargo to Esfrost.
Cargo?
A load of salt that bypasses the consortium.
He is asking us to be an accomplice to his illegal dealings.
The nerve of him, asking the Honorable House Wolford to do such a filthy job. No way we'd agree to that.
But consider this. Agreeing would secure us proof of his unlawful business.
Are you suggesting we report him to Hyzant?
I am saying it is an option.
You got a point. We have a duty to speak up when something's not right. That's the honorable thing to do.
We might even earn the Holy One's trust.
Have you all forgotten? Minister Sorsley is one of Hyzant's Saintly Seven. His connections run far deeper than ours. We must tread carefully.
Then we need solid evidence to convict him. I should think the salt he wishes us to transport would suffice. But we are the only ones that know it. And it is indistinguishable from the salt that is legally distributed. Far from the solid evidence we need.
Regrettably so.
One false move and we lose both Minister Sorsley's support and Hyzant's trust. Without proof, we have no choice but to go to Esfrost.
If only we had evidence of his misdeeds.
It comes as no surprise to see our opinions differ, but a decision must be made. To report Minister Sorsley's illegal dealings to Hyzant, or become a silent accomplice.
Unfortunately, I know the route we must go.
It's time to make our choice.
So, as voted by you lovely people, we are going for a Pacific ending. Now, to do a part of this Pacific ending, we're gonna go to become the smugglers for a bit. We must survive the battle, but the situation around us grows even more complex. The decision before us now will greatly sway the course of our future. I must be firm in my convictions. We have to transport the salt. It's not optional. We're doing it. Like, to do this ending, we have to. I'm sorry, Federica. I know your dream and I know your journey, but I have to tell you no. I'm sorry, wifey. And I think we shouldn't. I think we should do this one instead. Please, Serena, I must know why you're opposed to exposing Mr. Solid's crimes. Yeah, Mr. is one of the Saintly Seven. Even though proving him guilty would struggle even with evidence and that which we have none.
Surely.
Indeed, Mr. has greatly benefited the High Front for many years. He must have great influence in the Holy State. If we are desperate as we are, lingering proof, there's no chance. Believers, might we speak a little longer? I'm more curious as to why you accomplished Mr. Solid's alleged dealings. Fuck! I wish to know if we might glean something new if there. I wish to also strained enough as it is. I would rather not make any more enemies if we can avoid it. That one. I too would like to know what they're scheming, but our destination is enemy territory and our known. I fear there is much at stake. Let us return to our own council for the reasons of your feelings as I hope you understand my... we can only hope.
We must.
No, I'm sorry, Benedict. Go fuck thine self. Cece, believe we should follow Mr. Sully's orders. God damn it, regardless of his motives, we owe him a debt and I'd rather not repay it. Due to his seen exposed, we should... yeah, there you go. Those appealing to the favour and power of a nation exceed and certainly not in our favour. We have enough enemies as it is. I'd be wise for us not in ourselves anymore. There's still time, but I would like to continue our discussion. Very well, my lord. It's safe to assume that you think when Master Source declines to be a reckless course of action. Checking the faith in one of the Saintly Seven will mean nigh impossible. Valid point, the title of a saint holds great power in the Holy State. In other words, consider that here heathen strength to distribute peace and make ourselves enemies an enemy. It's like we avoid at all costs. You would mind it's clear that I'll actually keep my words in mind. But of course, my lord, allow me a moment to make my decision.
Aye, lad.
I can't even begin to I'm so sorry I had to do this to you. You're actually considering doing his dirty work? Why? My son is no fool, he's no doorway betrayal. Hassan hasn't given his money provision. Okay, yeah, he's no fool. On the lie, that is a great crime he's committing after all. That 7 of his broker is also nothing to sneeze at. If we're not careful, it could be our heads in the chopping block. I wish us not to be party to these crimes if we could avoid it, but things are not so simple, I'm afraid. It's really long enough before about. I'm just thinking about dirtying our hands like something like my sick stomach. I understand what we must do to see household efforts. Please, I ask you to bear this burden with us. If we face some deaf ears, we make an enemy of both House and the Holy State. The risk is far too great. And that I'd leave also all it's a lonesome and troubling thought indeed. I understand that, I do, but still it's just so damn difficult to accept. I need more time to think. I can only hope
Lord Saranoa.
that Anne is a fucking straight clear. There's no harm in getting one story stress regardless of what lands. If we know the way to opportunities and work, we need to figure out a way to get the upper hand. I see, it will be easier to find the cracks in the defenses from the inside that may even give us an opportunity to strike. Yes. That is our aim. I think it's well worth the risk. Is there anything else you wish to know? There is. I can't help but wondering if the party to these acts would sully the Wolfwood name. There you go. The words of outsiders likely mean little against the Saintly Seven. If bringing chains against Master Sully, he may just lay all the blame at our feet.
Certainly.
The Saints hold tremendous influence in Hyzan. It certainly wouldn't be easy to prove one of them guilty. On the contrary, they might use their position of power to indict us instead. In the situation on one, I would rather not ourselves in. Thank you, Walter. I understand. So basically, the whole thing, what you're seeing with those locked conversations, by the way, is like you have to. One of the reasons why you can run this game multiple times is because you learn information over time.
It is time to cast our
so there's obviously the stuff that I've missed that I don't have information on, so the game's not going to give me those conversations, which is a shame. And also, we're holding E, so I can't see who's voting against me. Thank fuck for that. How many people changed their mind? Fucking all of them. Clear hell. So let's go.
The way forward is decided. We have no
choice but to follow Sorcery's demands and bring the salt to Azeroth. Fuck, I love Unity. I don't. I hate Unity. I'm not a fan of it. There we go, folks. The path has been set for us.
We shall do as Minister Sorceray asks and deliver the salt to Azeroth.
Now that we have a heading, we need only move forward.
Ooh. I have food in 10 minutes, so
Indeed.
We'll do some more story.
No matter how perilous the road ahead may be, we must not falter.
Anna, begin the preparations.
As you wish.
Now, of course, there is still more to this path that we have to do, but don't worry, we'll be doing it. See, I'm curious to see what happens now. So, if you betray him when you actually go to Hyzan, you get intercepted by Brooker.
No good deed is the product of selflessness, and Minister Sorslay's intervention on the Wolfort's behalf is no exception. In exchange for their livelihoods, Saranoa and his entourage must transport Sorslay's illicit salt across their borders. With no pride left to bolster them, they have little choice but to obey. Preparations for the journey are a somber affair.
The cart's ready, my lord.
As are the disguises. None will suspect us to be aught but common merchants.
Good. And let us prepare for our departure.
Marvelous. I'm sorry, Eridor.
Just look at what we've been reduced to. Skullduggery and deceit.
Good luck, I'll fucking need it. Oh. So far we've hit multiple checks for it. It's just hitting the other ones. Like, I just need to do one morality check, another morality way, another morality. I realize a lot of Saranoa's ending is just morality, isn't it? Because if you do morality, you can then do morality again as long as you don't do the wildfire trap, and then you have to use utility and then morality, and then morality again, and then pick a specific one. And then you can do whatever you want for the next part, but realistically speaking as well, the end part, you have to also do morality, and then you can do his ending, and all of his endings are morality, basically. I also realized his is, like, the longest fucking ending. Jesus Christ. There's not many other characters I can unlock on the way down, I don't know. I'm gonna fucking get Milo again, technically speaking, but, you know. Anyway, let me go back up there so I can see. Oh.
So, I am queen.
What should I do? Nothing.
You should listen to the Archduke and obey.
Is that all the Archduke wants? An obedient wife? And here I thought the Esfrosti valued freedom.
So long as you must look to others, you do not deserve freedom. Freedom is a privilege, and only those with the strength to see their will realized are deserving of it. It is not given, it is taken.
Oh,
it is not often taken easily. This I know.
I see. Thank you.
Next time you think to ask that question, answer it yourself.
Brother, father, look over me until I find the strength I require.
What is Gustadolf thinking to marry a sniveling brat? No glory is worth her dismal company.
It is unacceptable. He should have let me deal with those obstinate boars in Glenbrook.
And to the next part.
Everyone has boarded the cart, my lord. We await your orders.
We cannot use the main road. This journey will not be an easy one.
I suspect not. Minister Sorslay's instructions were clear. We are to secure a new route through our domain that will not draw unwanted attention.
We've drawn up a rough map. It passes through uncharted wilderness and treacherous mountains, places which no common travelers would dare traverse. My scouts have also reported rumors that the area is inhabited by bandits and beasts alike.
Oh no!
To make no mention of the dismal weather on the horizon.
Regardless, we must depart. We have an appointment to keep after all.
My camera is on? What do you mean my camera is on?
House Wolford leads a cart full of salt northward through the treacherous...
It is tracking your model, I know.
However, the rain quickly turns from help to hindrance.
So what's the matter, vodka?
Down on the riders, making the ground treacherous and the path ahead clouded in mist.
This motherfucker.
Determine their next course of action.
Not how much on the inside. Oh, so this is what this finally is. It's a fucking abandoned village. Oh my god, I scared someone earlier by saying that. It's less so scaring me because I know it should be on. I'm more concerned if someone's like, hey, by the way, your camera's off. It's like, oh, what? How?
There's nobody here. It should make a perfect spot for camp.
Are you...
The reason it was on because of tracking and picked up for a moment. Oh my god.
Do you lack faith in our scouts?
Of course not, my lord. I just mean, it is hardly a place for a Prince of Glenbrook to sleep. Are we to crouch in range-rent shadows in the pursuit of clandestine dealings?
Need I remind you? I am Prince no longer. We must take such shelter as we can find.
But even so, that is no reason to forget who you were.
Is aught amiss?
Nothing at all. However, I believe I found a place for us to set camp. The road ahead is treacherous. We would do well to rest and wait out the rain.
I am in agreement, my lord. Pushing further in this weather would be unwise.
Very well.
I can hear someone's car alarm going off. I think what I'll do is when I go for food, I'll set up my thing. Which is like 2 minutes from now. So we'll do this talk, we'll walk around this camp. Because I've never walked around this camp before, so this is interesting to me. This is a whole new world for me. Everything is illegal salt trade when I live in Nashroth. Everyone needs salt to survive, but I can't always afford to buy it through legal means, so many purchase it off the black market. Never thought I'd be part of the illicit trade myself, though. I know... I presume... Yep. Can't. I hope there's an achievement pack if you can this game. So I know it's too late to second thought, but I can't help but see through my disguise. I need a bit of liberty in both. I think the real Sazerac would hold himself with more confidence even in enemy territory. We can strike back at the Duchy must embody the... No, we'll have to knock him down a little bit. I'm sorry, my friend. Right, you are my friend. My master would not be shaken by something so trivial. I must do my best to honour his memory. You shall, Roland. You were his beloved disciple, after all. I will become as strong as he was and use that power to reclaim my home. I can't remember if I'm remembering the twist correctly, but I think the twist is like Roland's actually Maxwell's son. I mainly say that because we played this game before, so I think I can say that. His Highness has been on high alert and notices soaked to the bone. Do you think he's lost himself in his desire for revenge? And so you're concerned, excessive space makes only things worse. Pray speak to him as you always do. Get 100 liberty for free. And if I do, that may help ease some of his tension. I will do everything in my power to support him as I always have. You recall what I said about excessive displays. Oh right, my apologies, but now I'm thinking about it, I can't seem to act natural. Am I stuck up here? What the? Why is this place such a shithole? There's money. There's something here? No? Can't but wonder if we might be purchasing this as a salt trade and be able to use this as a registering of who they are. Yeah, there's something right there. How do I get up to that? What was it? It was this, isn't it? It's not like I can jump, right? Oh, I can. Oh my god, never mind. I take it all back. Man's got hops. See, the nice thing is as well, though, I'm collecting all this and I never have to realistically do this ever again. All I need to do is, like, the talking again later. Because we are going for every ending, it's just going to take a small eternity. Poison recovery pellets. I checked up there last time, but what I want to do is check that here. There's nothing. Go down real quick. We did just pick up a note, so let me read that. Can I not read it in here? War Chronicle, that's why. I'm silly. Oh no, look, you can see the path travelled. Yeah, so we actually get to see this other path. So you can see how, like, this... So I think that, yeah, the highlighted run is what we've done this time. So we did that last time, and then this is what we've been doing this time. We have gone the same way this time, because I refused. Oh. No, I refused to meet him this time, and we carried on like normal. And then, yeah, we're going down a completely different path. Of course, you can tell that we've done Federica's ending. But now we're working on the other endings. And as you can tell, we've got a long fucking way to go. What's up, bud? What does that sound in the background? That is someone's car alarm going off. It's either that or it's the practitioners across from me. Because there's somehow both alarms get triggered constantly. Ah. With that being said, we'll start the encampment scene, and we'll watch this cutscene, and then I will be back, and after I've had food. Oh, so it was, yeah.
Can't you sleep, Sir Noah? We have a long day ahead of us.
God, that shit is loud.
The rain. Will it ever end?
No storm lasts forever. The sun will greet us in the morning, I'm sure.
I can only hope.
Hopefully that's helped a little bit.
Optimism is sorely needed in these troubled times. However, it would be prudent to plan for the worst.
Is anyone asleep in this tent?
No need to lecture my lord. He was just comforting his dear bride-to-be.
No, Gila is right. If the rain continues,
I don't think that's any
we'll
better.
find another way around.
Regardless of the path we take, our destination remains the same. Stifling swamps
I'll just
clogged
lean that
with
pipe
insects and worse. I suppose it is fitting, considering the state of our honor as of late.
Okay, that might help a little bit. I don't know.
All the more reason for us to win Minister Sorslay's trust.
And what is his trust worth? He relishes in dangling accolades in front of those foolish enough to grasp for them.
I won't let that bastard toy with us.
Doubtless he feels the same about us.
The salt is gone.
Oh?
How in the places did that happen?
Bandits. They've made off with everything in our cart.
All without stirring a soul.
I apologize. Mountain clans are generally not known for their skill at stealth.
What's done is done.
It's not as loud, okay.
Find
Good.
them.
There we go. So, we will take a brief break here while I go eat some foods. I know, how dare I? I'm so sorry, chat. Okay, so you can't hear it while I'm not talking. Okay, cool. So let me just get that up real quick. That's too big. What are you doing, Sage? What did I just? You know, I don't know what I moved, and I'm scared to like find out what I moved. So I'm just gonna. There you go. Right, guys. I'll be right back. Don't do anything too silly. Don't do anything too crazy. Blood. Feel free to just throw out the banhammer if someone's being a bit. You know, I trust you enough. I'll just leave you with the privilege of using the banhammer whenever you feel like it. One moment. Oh yeah, actually, before I leave, let me move the pipe back. See if... No, that does not help at all. Marvellous. Great. Ah! I was, in fact, enjoying my food, yes. Ah, it was good food. Right, I will be muted for a little bit longer, because I do have ice cream. As is mandatory in this hot ass weather. I hear the alarm finally stopped. Yeah. I heard some guy screaming and shouting. I think he might have had something to do with turning it off. It's an unfortunate thing that on the street that I live in, it's kind of something I've slowly just naturally started tuning out, and I kind of hate it. What? I already put a W. It's just... Can you guess what's going again? No, I didn't do. I didn't be myself. Well, I mean, hey, you know, you guys can get to be saved for a while. Oh, it's also turned off again. Nice. Anyway. Boop.
You're the bandits that waylaid us before.
I was just pondering whether you were brave or foolish to be using these roads. Seems I have my answer. Brought your lordly friends to help you take revenge, have ya?
I believe you stole our cargo. We'll be taking that back if you don't mind.
Your lords always have such big mouths. You traipse into our home and demand tribute? Your titles mean less than not here. It's you who should be begging for mercy.
Shut your damn mouths! We ain't listening to the demands of rabid beasts.
Beasts? You got some nerve when it's you who's growing fat with your ill-gotten salt. We aren't daft. If you had permission to sell this cargo of yours, then we wouldn't have had the good fortune to meet you in this forsaken wilderness.
Nothing to say to that, huh? Well, if you don't mind, we'll be taking the salt as payment for your lodgings.
And if you have any objections, then you're welcome to take them up with us.
Return our salt, and there will be mercy.
Not likely. Besides, weren't us in the wrong? You don't want your stuff swiped, you sleep with both eyes open. Everyone knows that.
No use talking to these pampered nobles. Best just stick 'em with a blade and be done with it.
For the honor of House Wolfort. To lead, I must grow.
You gotta blame someone, blame yourselves, and leave us well out of it. I don't play around.
Close, but not quite.
Time to work. You won't catch me.
Hi, it's me, Bunny Seal and Dragon Man. I've returned. I've got my ice cream. It's time to do massive crime.
My turn.
Huh? I mean, okay.
Here I come. I won't miss. Darkness engulfs you.
Me too!
I shall try my level best. We make it up here.
Ready.
It's only a flesh wound. Rah! Gotcha!
Oh shit! I didn't mean to push him all the way over there! Ah!
Cool heads shall prevail. All better.
I fight for peace.
Goodbye.
Please, heed my call.
So, it falls to me.
Well, all the mistakes were made? Yeah.
Point me at him. You're wide open.
Where shall we strike?
Roland, my boy, my lad, my immaculate fellow.
Now I end this.
Hope you're ready.
Damn.
Suffer.
I have failed.
Roland.
I won't lose. Yeah! Breathe your last. You've left yourself open.
This battle is ours. You'll get no mercy from us.
My turn.
Point me at him.
Damn it!
I shall try my level best. Let us steal our defenses.
My question is, how the hell do bandits have battle mage?
Ready.
Yes. I don't know.
This'll hurt some.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Ha! That tickled. Gotcha!
Cool heads shall prevail.
This is what I do.
This will help.
So, it falls to me.
To further the
There we
arcane
go.
arts. Ah. Use this.
I will end this.
Suffer.
My turn.
Bastard.
Ready for battle. Oh,
No! Dealer!
Damn. Brace yourself.
This battle is ours. Victory is ours.
Frederica,
Dealer, no!
I'm sorry.
Your orders?
Allow me. It's over.
I fight for peace.
I shall try my level best.
Sloppy. We doing this? Trying something new. Death from above.
Get the healer.
My turn. I'll show you what I'm made of. Push on through.
Now then, to work.
Ready for battle.
Roland, no! Oh, he's still alive, actually. He's still alive, yet he can't move. Might even kill the healer.
I'll try this.
Time to take flight.
There's no way he doesn't have ways of dealing with that, but we'll try anyway.
Won't miss. My pride is my shield. Take aim.
Wait, he isn't? Oh! You're fucking joking.
Too easy.
Into the shadows.
Ah, damn it all.
Damn it.
I fight for peace.
I just realized I've been moving Frederica all the way over here, right? And only for it to actually get up. Oh, Roland's dead.
It's not an option.
Now then, to work.
A cold wind blows.
I shall try my level best. We must stay vigilant.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Death from above.
Follow my lead.
Ready.
Might use this. Ha! That tickled. to my shield!
Hey, buddy.
Time to take flight.
Man.
Take that! Point me at him!
Impossible!
Let me show you
worked.
what I learned.
Are things going south? No. They would never. No. Sir, no.
Ready. So, it falls to me.
Stay composed. For the future of House Wolford.
My turn.
This'll hurt.
It's only a flesh wound. Come and get me!
Make way!
Lord
Benedict! My boy!
Me too!
This battle is ours.
You've done it now!
Allow me.
See, this is the reason why things aren't going south. Guys, it's perfectly fine. I have everything under control.
My turn.
Hey Gila, how you doing? Hi, so like I brought you back from the dead so you can keep healing.
Victory is within reach. Silence. Victory is within reach.
The flames consume you.
See, now we just drop a small sun on them.
We doing this?
That was just sad. Are you fucking kidding me?
I'm sorry.
Thank you. Free.
Ready for battle.
You've done it now! Ha! That tickled! I love the battlefield!
The hunt is on. Victory is ours!
Die already! Hey, you might...
Yeah, fuck off already.
My turn.
This is the end.
You won't catch me.
Perfect opportunity.
I will end this.
For you.
Thank you.
We doing this? Trying something new.
This month. No, it's fine. Take the ice wizard.
It's only a flesh wound. Time to die!
This'll hurt.
Damn, that hurt.
The hunt is on.
Models were off.
Let me cast.
You can only hope the wall stops a shot. It doesn't.
This'll hurt some.
Let me show you what I've learned.
With the powers in me. For a better world.
But my research.
Lord.
Damn it. Got me. That
I need
worked,
a
huh?
healer.
Damn, that hurt.
This battle is ours. Come if you dare.
Damn it. They got me.
I have. Let me show you what I've learned.
Failed you.
Huh?
I won't miss.
Damn you!
I cannot lose.
Lane, heed my call.
Ready.
Ready for battle.
The hunt is on. From this range.
Point me at him!
We doing this? This'll be fun.
I cannot lose.
I won't give in.
Well then, perish.
Try this.
Ready for battle.
At this rate,
At your command. Time for a nap!
Let my guard down.
We mustn't let our guard down. You'll get no
You
mercy
little-
from us. This battle is won.
Now what? I don't play around.
I can still stand.
They fight something fierce.
I won't give in. From this range.
Damn you! I don't play around.
Oh, now!
The flames consume you.
Fuck.
At your command. I'll send you flying!
Damn it! Oh, what?
This isn't good.
Damn you!
This is no joke.
We mustn't let our guard down. I won't miss. From this range. This battle is won.
Let my guard down. What a mess.
I won't give in.
Goodbye.
Now! You craven bastards and your castle-forged weapons! I'll stick them in your back next time we meet.
See, look, perfectly fine.
I'd heard the wolf forts had fallen on hard times, but it seems that just made them tougher.
For real, it really did, man.
I don't feel like dying today. We'd best run.
We won't forget this. House Wolfort.
How many people died before you won? 9. Because I was out to my last person.
Charming company.
How unfortunate that they've left us.
Now then, what were we talking about before we were interrupted?
I think we've had enough discussion for the night.
We've recovered the salt, and I'm sure they won't be so bold as to attack again so soon. Let us rest our injuries.
Tomorrow shall bring a new day. We must ever look forward to what it contains.
Do you have any objections to that, my lord?
None at all. Let us make camp.
I shall pray that
Ouch.
more
Yep.
bandits do not eat us when the sun rises.
Ouch, in fucking deed. Ugh.
House Wolford fights back the bandits, escaping through the treacherous mountain pass with nary an injury but to their pride. Disguised as common merchants, they cross the border into Esfrost.
Should be just up ahead, but I can scarce keep track of my own head in these mists.
We may be walking into an ambush. Anna, scout ahead and...
It's too late for that.
Don't move. It won't go easy for you if you do.
Of course. You'll have no quarrel from us.
What? That hair? As I thought, Frederica! That means your companions must be the Wolforts. What in the world has brought you to this desolate place?
Nothing illegal, I assure you, sir.
With no choice but to acquiesce to Sorslay's demands, House Wolford loads a merchant's cart with contraband salt and sets off across their own homeland in disguise. Through benighted forests and desolate mountains, they forge a path, staving off the assault of thievish bandits and finally reaching Esfrost. Upon crossing into new territory, they find themselves surrounded by soldiers clad in black. Expecting yet another skirmish, the Wolforts steel themselves for combat. However, the warriors lower their weapons. Through the mists, an unexpected figure appears, Svarog Esfrost, Lord of Twinsgate and keeper of his country's borders.
Can't be that unexpected, because this is the only way into Estros, you know?
This is quite the development. My very uncle buying salt outside of the Consortium's purview.
The lion's share of the surprise is mine, I assure you. Who would be aiding me in this illicit endeavor but the noble Wolforts?
Circumstances have caused us to set aside pride for the sake of survival.
Of course, I understand. Oft we must travel the only road available to us.
And what road has brought you here, Uncle? I cannot imagine you have come with Gustadolf's blessing.
What road indeed? My own circumstances have caused me to look outside my humble station, to find the means I require.
Oh.
The reckoning is at hand, and I must needs be ready for it. To that end, I must ask. And pray do not waste my time with mistruths. Do you know who murdered my son?
No. I'm sorry.
I see. Gustadov would have me believe that an agent of Glenbrook dealt the fatal blow.
That's impossible.
Is it? You speak as if you were there, Frederica.
She was, as was I. We were with Dragan during his final moments.
You were, and yet you do not know who killed him. I will ask once more, and once more only. Who murdered my son?
You already know who murdered your son.
We were the only representatives from Glenbrook at the mines that day. The arrow that killed your son was loosed by an Frosty soldier.
We were attacked and fought back the assault, but they did not flee without a parting gift.
Your story is convenient, but that alone is no reason to discount it. Besides, it does offer an interesting perspective on the matter. Let us say you have the truth of the matter. That would mean Gustadov has been lying through his teeth. That would come as a shock to many, I'm sure. Regardless, nightfall is come. Camp within our gates tonight.
Do you believe us?
What is there to believe? This meeting never occurred.
Now follow me.
Man. Okay. Model, what are you doing? There you go, problem fixed. It's thinking about it. Well, it can stop thinking about it and do its fucking job. Why?
So, that's how it went, eh? Glad you came back to us with your head on your shoulders.
Fucking same,
Given the lies he's been fed, it couldn't have been easy for Svarog to keep his composure.
Still, it will be no easy task to assuage his doubts. I fear it may not be long until he gives into his desire for revenge, justified or not.
Perhaps. But I very much had the sense that his opinion of Gustadolf was less than favorable. So long as we share the same enemy, there's a chance to build faith between us.
I had the same intuition. Would that we could lend weight to our claims.
There must be something that can sway him.
Perhaps a secret will suffice. We have one of great value to the right person.
Huh? What are you on about? No. You can't mean...
None would rather see the Archduke laid low more than I. If Svarog knew I still lived, we might find common cause. With the Prince of Glenbrook behind him, his opposition would be justified.
The enemy of our enemy, eh? Wish we had more than a feeling to go on.
Once this secret is revealed, there will be no turning back.
It is a gamble, yes. However, this may be our best and only option to gain support from within Esfrost.
There is much to consider. I would hear everyone's thoughts on the matter. Do we keep Roland's secret our secret? Or do we trade it for a potential ally?
Oh. Go outside? Again, you can also tell I've never been here before because there's a bunch of stuff for me to pick up. Okay. Okay, so there's new information to pick up here. This is specifically to see her in the hospital. Oh, I say, it's been a while. Oh yeah, how have you been? Well, I've been well too. How have you been? It's been a very long while. Ah, I should know. Adequate reason. But, of course, my apologies for asking such an improved question. On the contrary, please forgive my constrained answer. I hope to establish friendly relations with Lord Sargon and ask you for information doing so. But, of course. Get me back in, I'm 90% sure. This is sort of station at 20 I've worked for lots for years. As such, we trust his judgment no harm as long as you have permission to be here, no matter the reason. Oh. Been well, been lurking because I'm doing chores, but I hope you have a good stream. Thank you, T. I hope you have a fun time doing chores. As fun as one can have doing chores, I suppose. Oh. I will say playing this though definitely makes me want to go and replay Octopath, or Octo Traveler I should say. And less of replay, actually like finish. Oh, you fucking bastard. You don't do that jump right, you've got to walk all the way back around. Fuck my life. Ooh. Fuck! We're talking to this garden, we're gonna go to persuade people. The masked man you bear is returned to the frame to Maxwell, or he may be a rival to the Duchy. I respect him deeply as a fellow warrior, but he gives off a much younger air than I thought he would. Maxwell also hides all he can from his enemies, since he'd included as a warrior, he'd be loath to let others use anything against him. I see, so that mask hides not only his expression but his age as well, not to mention it would be hard for enemies to judge what sort of attack would be coming next. Dawnspur is a true genius, taking measures to ensure his victory even before the battle has begun. I had always admired Sir Maxwell, but you've given me a new proud respect for him. For that, I thank you. So I didn't actually get any new information, which is a terrible shame. Hey, Huet. I know, Huet. I know you don't like it. Oh, negotiating. Okay, we'll see. You truly think it's worth revealing? Yes. You must take a risk to ensure. You know, it's like I understand the love to trust his worth, but putting doesn't risk what's there, and I'm going to speak with you to clarify more of the hand. How do you. He's a man who wishes to overthrow Gustav, who was currently to make potential allies. Perhaps, but this potential allies is driven out to integrate by his own nephew. As it remains that fact. Even so, his ambition to have not diminished. Should a revealing personality proceed to join us, we may gain an ally in our fight against the Archduke. I thank you for clarifying my words. Oh.
Lord Sarah.
I believe we should reveal Roland's identity. We need to decide if we restore Wolfwall. I believe screen is correction with our we have nothing else. Ooh, bargain. There you go.
Yes.
Indeed, and okay, this was. Hopefully, just using Anne would be enough.
Here's what I think.
I'm so sorry, bud. We see my latest trust in whimsical causes, then we have not our friend. I have heard one point he does not want the same as us. That much is true. It's risky, but the games could be worth it. Might I wish there was a clear answer. So I reckon the Lord needs how you see him. Frederick seems to think trustworthy that she is alive and answer. Need to find a man the most. Old fashioned like goes true. I think he'll have it in to betray us like the Archduke. He's still. I wouldn't drop my guard around me. Against all my odds, I think I might finally see a way out of this. Hey Federica, how you doing? Restore all for 6 processes with the treasure's secret. Please remember why I done the mask in the first place. Yeah, we have to be full right. My uncle is not a man who would go back on his word. If we tell him the truth, perhaps he will understand. However, my brother, if good stuff found out, Prince Roland's life would be in danger. Perhaps it would be best to exercise caution for now. I'm sorry, but my heart still wavers on this man. Oh! He's a bold enough man for the right power against Skull. I do not believe he is in the habit of casually revealing secrets.
Surely.
Yes, you can rely on my uncle to be discreet. He is also not one to spot lies, and know without a doubt he holds a great animosity to the Archduke. We can show our objectives are aligned. He may very well choose to fight alongside us. Ah, I can only hope and pray this is a perfect sweep. It's not going to be. It's going to be a very fucking close call, I feel it. Let's not find out by letting them reveal what happened.
It is time
to hold E. And we are. Like, fuck for that, I have to reload a save. Perfect sweep.
The way forward is decided. The only way to win Svarog's trust is to reveal Roland's identity and begin negotiations.
Perfect. Gotta love that sweet liberty.
It is decided. Svarog shall know the truth of Roland's identity. Benedict, I would ask that you arrange an audience as quickly as possible.
Of course, my lord.
Fantastic. Onwards! When's the next check that I have to worry about? Oh. Oh. The next check isn't for, like, a fucking good period of time.
Prince Roland of Glenbrook lives. It is a powerful secret that could sway the decisions of the other nations. Knowing this, House Wolfort asks for an audience with Svarog in hopes of divulging that very information and gaining his trust.
You must have something of import to tell me. Whatever it is, know that my guard stays.
There is something we wish to show you, Lord Svarog, in hopes of earning your trust.
Prince Roland? They said you perished.
Indeed they did. And the rumors will stay that way as long as Gustadolf draws breath.
Surely you understand the meaning of this revelation.
Indeed I do. Give me time to think it over.
Cool. Okay.
Constable, a bird has arrived from our spy at Twinsgate.
Uh-oh.
I've discovered a secret ledger in Svarog's quarters. An unscheduled merchant company has arrived. Cargo uncertain. I shall continue my investigation. It may be an illicit shipment of salt. If we can get our hands on both the salt and the ledger, we can expose their crimes.
But we cannot be sure of that just yet, sir. Perhaps we should wait for the next report.
No. If we simply sit still, we may lose our only chance of getting that evidence.
But Lord Svarog is a powerful man. Even our own formidable forces cannot afford to make a mistake.
And it is precisely because he is so powerful that we cannot let these misdeeds go unpunished. I shall assume responsibility for whatever happens. Now, we make for Twinsgate.
Yes, sir.
Oh man, Cyrus, I liked you too. Shit, I have to kill him.
leave us.
Yes, sir.
My apologies for summoning you at this hour. I see now the resolve of House Wolfort. I think it best we both speak
frankly. Oh god, for real.
We have decided to stand against Gustadolf, just as you have.
The only reason I purchase illicit salt is to amass the power I need to oppose the Archduke. Gustadolf pursues his ideals, and his alone. He even curtailed the might of my house, as if we were not family.
I see. That explains Lord Dragan's efforts at the mines.
I remember Lord Dragan's words. The future is in the hands of the ardent youth.
He was off to say that. He was always asking how long I intended to leave Gustadolf to his own devices. But just who would kill my boy? And why?
As we said, we unfortunately do not know who did it. But neither Glenbrook nor Wolfort stood to gain anything from his death.
Even if there were something to be gained, we would not have acted without preparing for retaliation. But, as you can see from the current state of Glenbrook,
the capital was easily taken while merrymaking over the mines. A fair point.
But there is someone who could use your son's death for his own purposes. To put the crown within his reach.
Gustadolf.
You there! Explain yourself! We found this man eavesdropping on your conversation.
You're the guard from earlier.
A spy!
He knows who I am.
We shall give chase. Huette, alert the others. There he is!
You won't get away!
In short, kill him. Yes. He needs to perish.
Dead. I wonder who he was working for.
My apologies. This was the only way to stop him for sure.
You needn't apologize, Huette.
Let's just hope that he didn't get any messages out. Because well, it's gonna be for naught. Oh. 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 It's okay. If anything, Roland, you can really realistically just blame me because I refuse to let you leave my team. You're too good. You're too good of a fucking fast, speedy melee character. Whoa. It's fight time.
You there, don't move.
No, you remember me, right, buddy?
Lord Serenoa, what are you doing here?
Sir Sikris.
Constable, one of ours has been found dead.
How unfortunate. I shall be taking you lot in for questioning.
Throw down your weapons. You there, remove your mask.
I am sorry, but we cannot comply.
You leave me no choice but to have you all arrested.
Oh.
These people are my guests. I will not tolerate such disrespect, even from you, Sikris.
I received a report of suspicious movement in the area. It seems the report was correct. I will have to investigate Twins Gate inside and out.
Uh-oh.
I know not who raised the issue.
Making myself something to eat? Go eat blood.
I shall head the investigation myself.
I simply cannot allow it. This responsibility was given to me by the Archduke himself.
You dog. Did the Archduke also deem me unworthy of your trust?
Constable! Do not falter, men. We shall enter Twins Gate by force if we must.
So just proceeds to pull out a fucking big hammer. God damn. Anyway, encampment time real quick. Need to check if I can upgrade units, buy things, you know, that kind of stuff. Okay, they all just need made into veterans. Note. Okay, so I need to do one more utility decision. And then one more liberty, and then it's done. Should have all the characters. Yeah. Seems to be it. It's okay, because on that list where I can actually see the checks and stuff. Let's see what characters are available. Right, trip first time. So, well, you need eternal resin. I think everyone else's weapon that I mainly use is already up high. What does Milo need? There's a flower and tunnel resin. Got it. Let's get the right things this time too, me. Exotic flower. Tunnel resin. We did it, boys. I didn't fuck up like I did last time I was buying supplies. Superior timber and a superior fiber. That could be fucking easily arranged. You can get 3 superior fiber, we'll do it. Hmm. Ten superior iron. Rest. We'll just see. That might be better. 1 superior, yeah, timber and stone. Done. I've just seen I can only buy 9. Fuck. He's only got 9 in stock. There's no point then, is there? I'm not getting what I wanted. See if I can get 7 quality fiber. What I might do as well is buy all the current ones are in use. Fuck. Superior stone and iron. I think I'll have enough of both, and then the upgrade. Oh well. But now I'm bankrupt again. Leave Catlin. Yes.
I take orders from no one! Now stand down!
Advance, men. We are within our rights to know the truth.
That would spell the end of House Wolfort.
I see you're keen as always, Sikris. I'd hoped we wouldn't have to fight like this.
Stand with Lord Svarog. Let no man through. For the honor of House Wolfort.
Time to work. You won't catch me.
My duty shall be done.
For victory!
And then come fight me like a man.
Here I come. Yeah.
Ah!
Let us pry out their weakness.
We'll hold on to that for a turn.
Ready.
Come at me!
I shall do what I can.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
I will end this.
to work.
I can't lose!
Lord Svarog, allow me to repay my debt to you here and now.
I never thought I would see the day we fought side by side like this. I eagerly anticipate seeing your prowess in battle.
My duty shall be done. Fight me like you mean it.
Charge!
Let's go then. Trying something new.
Forward march! You won't beat me!
Time to take flight.
Yeah. This battle is won.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Cool heads shall prevail. Fear not, for I am by your side.
I see a path to victory. Stay composed.
Let me show you what I've learned.
So, it falls to me. Let me cause some trouble. My research bears fruit.
None will stand in my way. If worst should come to worst, you must leave. We cannot allow things to end here.
Svarog.
Ghost Adolf is undoubtedly scheming something. He must not be left to his own devices.
No doubt.
Understood. But first, we rout Sikrus's forces.
Into the shadows.
Too easy.
Forward march!
My turn.
Breathe your last!
Defeat is not an option. Now I end. Ready. Drop dead.
Nice.
Ah! You've done it now! You won't beat me!
Grabbing force!
Out of my way!
I fight for peace.
Isn't it just glorious? Here, let me move her a bit forwards. Isn't it just glorious?
I'm sorry for this.
If our illicit trading is brought to light, everything will have been for naught.
I never thought I would receive a scolding from you, Frederica.
I see a path to victory.
But don't worry, game. I will make sure you can't run away. Tandem. In fact, let's not waste my in tandem. No, wait. No. Let's use in tandem because I know what I can use instead. Dragon Shield. Go! Oh, it's just in that specific range. Honestly? Those two.
This must work.
The flames consume you.
Isn't it just glorious?
It worked.
I shall do what I can. Be at ease.
This will be of great use.
My growth is plain to see.
Victory is within reach. Sleep. Victory is within reach.
My duty shall be done. Not even House Wolford is above the law. You will tell us the truth behind your presence here. Arrest them all. No one escapes the law.
No.
Time to take flight. Goodbye. My pride is my shield.
Where was I?
Free! You're joking. I'll handle this. Let the flames fly. What's this?
I won't lose! Away with you! I shirk from no danger! My duty shall be done.
I have...
And no.
Forward! For my kith and kin.
You won't beat me!
There is no mercy on the battlefield. It is time to
Ready for
strike.
Cool heads shall prevail. Be at ease.
Yeah, start work, don't die. That'd be great.
I will end this. This battle is ours. My arrow flies true. The battle has only begun.
Where was I? Come on!
Oh shit.
What is the advance party doing? I can't lose.
I didn't think you'd have more inbound.
Forward march.
I did not think you would be party to Svarag's schemes.
I doubt you would believe me even if I said this was a mere misunderstanding.
If you wish to explain yourself, lay down your arms. Doing anything...
We meet again, Sikris. I can't say I'm happy about it.
Agreed. I had hoped you'd become an honest man, Rudolph.
We got our reasons. Not that I'd expect a straight-laced man like you to understand them.
Charge!
Yeah! Did you see that? Allow me.
We doing this?
For the honor of House Wolford. Death from above. Leave it to me. Got me. Did you see that?
I've been waiting for this. Show me what you're made of.
Now let's move.
Allow me. Flames, heed my call.
Let us pry out their weakness.
A brief rest.
Our victory is assured.
Cool heads shall prevail. Be at ease.
Thank you. Forward march. Seize them.
This battle is ours. Darkness, this battle is won.
Time for some research.
None will stand in my way.
They got me.
That's hurt, I'd wager.
I won't lose.
Brace yourself.
Got me. Did you see that?
How embarrassing.
Excellent.
That did the trick.
Defeated by the constable and his men.
You're not dead yet. Oh,
Error is your downfall.
shit.
Disgraceful.
Oh, Sarok, why? Oh. God fucking damn it, Sarok. So how goes the fight? Oh, I see. Yeah. Unfortunately, Sarog is an NPC I have no control over. Yeah, defeat conditions allow Sarg to fall in. In the fucking ass.
Defeat is not an option.
I will end this. Into the shadows.
Like, don't like unless guy, by the way, you can't control them at all. Yeah, I'm not a fan of those, when they do that.
Here I come.
I shall try.
Yeah, here's this NPC that, like, you really need to keep safe, like, forever. It's like, why though?
We doing this?
I've been waiting for this.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Defeat is not an option.
I fight for peace.
So, it falls to me.
None will stand in my way.
Lord Svara.
Forward march! Brace yourselves! For victory!
To work. Might use this.
Forward march! I'll take you on!
Here I come.
Forward!
No.
I shall do what I can. Fear not, for I am by your side.
Then you might need more people with CC AoEs. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. I have a bad idea.
Allow me.
Where was I?
Let me cause some trouble.
I can't lose. If worship... Svarog.
Into the shadows.
Forward march! I won't lose! Freeze your last!
For the honor of House Wolfort. Thought you had me, huh?
Let us pry out their weakness. This must work.
To work. Drop dead.
Man, it would be roughly like that. Oh, don't worry. That's the plan. In fact, I'd like you to meet my AoE individual. She has some great AoE.
Time to take flight.
Allow me.
Federica, if you would kindly.
I'm sorry for this, Frederica. I never suspected.
I shall do what I can. I have more if you require.
Okay, so Anne, before you take your turn, I need you to set something up for me.
The flames consume you.
Trying to drop a sun on them. I also buffed up her magical damage as well.
We can win this.
Ta-da!
Better world.
My duty shall be done.
Time for some research.
Come on! To further the arcane arts.
Ah! None will stand in my way.
Oh, Sarah! Ah! Sorry, we need to assassinate the Battle Maid before you can think of anything.
My duty shall be done. Close that gap.
I mean, at least most of them died. I know exactly, right?
Into the shadows.
We doing this?
You're done for!
Here I come.
I never thought I would meet House Wolfert in battle.
Sorry, bud.
Forward. This ends here.
You won't beat me!
To victory!
Let us pry out their weakness. Let us feel our defenses. My knowledge grows deeper.
Time for some research.
What is the advanced part?
Cool heads shall prevail.
Be at ease. You have my gratitude. I will end this. Flames, heed my call.
Nice try!
So it falls to me.
I can't lose.
For victory!
Cool.
For my kingdom!
We doing this?
Here I come.
My arrow flies true. For this.
My duty shall be done.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
So I think he's confused because Anne's on a layer above him, so he can't actually properly like detect her.
I've been waiting for this.
So because of that, though, the whole like, oh, she's meant to be like, you know, revealed now thing doesn't work.
Let me heal your wounds. Your wounds are
Much better.
one step closer to our hope.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Which is kind of funny because basically what's happening then is he could detect Huette, but he can't detect Anne, so he's going to try and fight Huette, but can't hit Huette. And all I need to do with Anne is just do this.
Allow me.
I can't lose.
So it falls to me.
Charge.
We doing this?
Here I come. Try this.
Forward.
Not good.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Yeah.
Make it up here.
Is that all you got?
Time for some research.
Free.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Allow me.
That's the stuff. I'll handle this.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Yeah, I will want that.
This is going poorly.
Shadows conceal me.
Perfect. Well, this battle has actually different results from last time. I know, right? It's because last time I let Anne come out of stealth and start stabbing someone in the back, and it just fell through because Sarok was like, I'm going to run straight into all of the enemies. It's like, what? How about we don't do that, Sarok? And it's like, no, guys, trust me. Like, I got this. It's like, no, Sarok, you do not have this. Stop.
Heads here.
Ready.
Drop dead.
We meet again, Sikris. I can't.
Agreed. I had hoped you'd be...
We got our reasons.
Here I come. From this range. Out!
For the honor of House Wolfort.
For my kith and kin.
This is going poorly.
Me too. I love them.
There is no mercy on the path. That seemed to work.
None will stand in my way.
Time for some research.
Freeze! I'll take you on!
I shall do what I can. Be at ease.
I can keep fighting!
Tee.
I will end this.
With the powers in me.
I won't lose!
You don't stand a chance! To work. Not good.
Time to take flight.
Yeah! Victory is ours!
Shadows conceal.
Forward!
Death from above!
I did not think you would be part of his sparring schemes.
I doubt you would believe me even if I said this was a mere...
Probably heard those lens.
Is that all you got?
This is troubling. Stay composed.
Allow me.
Time for some research.
I do not miss. None will stand in my way. Die already!
Damn it! We withdraw. For now.
I know, right?
Shall we begin?
Allow me.
This will be of great use.
Ready.
This'll be fun.
For victory!
This battle is ours. Yeah. Ha!
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Allow me.
Blaze,
Get him.
you win this!
I shall try my level best. This should do.
Ready for more!
So, it falls to me.
I can't lose.
For victory!
Cool heads shall prevail.
This is what I do.
I thank you.
You won't escape.
What's up, nerd?
This'll hurt.
I've been here this whole time. Ugh.
Sikris, some unfortunate news has just come to my attention. It appears the soldier over there was illegally selling our fortress's resources. He might be the man you were looking for. Take him with you for questioning.
What do you expect me to glean from a corpse?
More than you think. Dragan has taught me plenty. This transgression was born of my negligence. Give the Archduke my sincerest apologies. Understood, Sikris?
Yes, sir.
Let us ensure that such misdeeds do not happen again.
Character stories. Oh. Oh, is this the clairvoyant?
I can hear it calling me. I must go.
There you are! Oh, how many times must we tell you? It's too dangerous to go off on your own. You have a precious gift that must be protected.
I'm sorry, but I cannot stay.
Did you see something again? You once foresaw a terrible landslide near the village. Had we not evacuated, we all would have perished. What do you see this time?
Something I must do. So if you'll excuse me.
Wait! Don't go!
I think after we do this character story though, I'm going to take a brief break so I can go fill up my war bowl.
Excuse me, my lord, but an odd child has requested an audience with you.
A child?
We tried turning him away, but he insists on meeting. You there, stop!
You are Serenoa, yes? I am called Quahog. Pray, allow me to join your company.
You look
What?
troubled. Is something the matter?
It will in a moment, but it's not filled up right
See
now.
the past and future, all that has been and all that will be.
Well, you're at it. Wayne.
The other day I had a vision. I saw the two of us fighting together. It was a vision of my destiny.
You needn't entertain this boy's nonsense, sir. I will have him removed at once.
No, I would not see a child turned away. Let us hear more of his story.
Excuse me, my lord. I could not help but overhear. I have heard of a child from a nearby village with the power to see the future. Would that happen to be you?
It would. You must be Anna. I've had visions of you as well.
How do you know my name?
In the visions, that is what I always called you.
It would appear the rumors are true.
I am certain my power can aid you in many ways. Please take me in.
Quahog, I do not possess the power to see the future you have been privy to. But I believe this meeting was fate. If it is your wish, you shall have a place in my company.
Excellent. I thank you.
Recruited a child. What? Can return the battlefield to the way it was a whole turn ago. What? What? Child, that's a little bit more than just seeing the future. God, what the fuck? I need to see that child's power. Hang on. I'm sorry, he has space-time. He is a space-time age. Apparently, fucking so. Could have just done roster, though. It's a habit. Let's see if he's fully upgraded. I feel like he should be, right? I mean, probably not on elite, but he won't be a fucking scrub bully. There he is. There's the child. What does the child have as abilities? Time compression. Raise the speed of an ally within range for 3 times. Turn back time. Revert a unit's position, HP, and status changes to their states from their caster's previous turn. So it's not even like their previous turn, it's the caster's previous turn. Fucking hell. In due course, deal... But just... What? Okay. That's kind of broken. All of these are kind of broken. Move an ally to any location within 5 squares. The ally is charging or casting, the action is suspended. Stop time. Stop everyone but yourself for 2 turns. Preventing them from taking any actions, they're gaining the use of 1 more command. However, you can only move once. The sorted space is switch the position of yourself and a selected unit. If the unit is charging or casting, the action is suspended. Remain and recover. Recover HP while not moving or using commands on your turn. What the fuck? How the fuck do I add the clairvoyant to my team? Because holy fuck, he's overpowered. This is... What the fuck? I know though we've got 1 more left, which we need Liberty for, so I'm going to be answering a lot of things with Liberty answer. Okay. Yeah, let me go. I'll be right back, guys. I will fill up my water ball, and then when I get back up here, I'll do the hydrate, so you can confirm in all glorious sound that I've done the hydrate. Ship, 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 ship. Ah. Stupid. I just nearly fucking forgot the bottle. Jesus Christ. Oh no. I also completely forgot to see if we had any glue downstairs. Fuck. I'll find some in the morning. Okay, these headphones have finally decided to break in more ways than one, and the warranty's now up for them, so... So okay, what happened the first time around is the wire on it failed, and now the actual like headset itself is coming apart. Which is a shame.
Thank you for
It's
your help
fun.
earlier.
Think nothing of it.
How old is it?
Walk the same path
A year or two now.
together.
I've had it for a long period of time. Actually,
It seems we've managed to dispel any doubts you had in us.
it'll be about a year and a
I
half
do
now.
not know what happened in the mines that day, but your words and Gustadolf's do not align. And I cannot bring myself to believe that Gustadolf did not have a hand in Dragan's death. He has always been willing to do whatever necessary to see his ambitions through.
There you go, Trot.
We
Hydrate.
investigated the spy's quarters. It appears he was working for Sikris.
And his forces are directly under the Archduke's command.
Yeah, I got one
Meaning the
going
man
on 2.5
behind the
now.
curtain is
Nice.
without a doubt, Gustadolf.
This may be yet another ploy to destroy me, just like my son's murder.
Still works? Oh yeah, mine still works. It just needs to be glued.
Yet he did not bother to hide his ambition before Gustadolf. Perhaps he inherited that senseless pride from me, the child of a concubine. What a fool I am, bringing death upon my own son.
Uncle.
What brand is it?
But no matter
Great
how I
question.
despair, my son will not return.
I don't remember.
So I must fulfill his wishes in his stead.
Agreed. I must defeat Gustadolf for my family.
I shall fight by your side. Take this as repayment for the cargo.
This is far too much, Lord Svarog.
It's one
The
audio.
remainder is for your army. Use
Or,
it when
more
the time
specifically.
comes.
They are called...
We cannot thank you enough.
Does it say on it? Oh, damn! 10,000?
These
Thanks,
tough
man.
times are not over yet.
Doesn't it actually say on
We
it
could
now?
not win against Gustadolf.
Oh no, it does on
without
the
him now.
actual headbutt.
Indeed. But if we can learn about what he's plotting,
I got HyperX
we may
myself.
stand a chance.
Never heard of them. I have to nose
I
into
will
them.
continue to be vigilant. May our houses grow ever stronger until then.
They tend to last a long time. I have to look into that. Good audio too. Oh yeah, these things are great because these things are meant to be for like DJing and stuff. Didn't oversave the Federica. No, I didn't. Cool. Chapter 10 out of I know how many chapters, and it's going to be like another 3 or 4 streams before we're done.
The powerful minister of Esfrost, who secretly wishes for Gustadolf's defeat. After learning of Roland's identity, Svarog swears to fight beside House Wolffort to bring down their common enemy.
So this is the
Power grows
3rd stream, right?
But House Wolffort
And we've
is
got
not
to chapter
idle
10. Okay, no, I tell a lie. It's going to be like 3 or 4 chapters then.
Slowly,
Because specifically Serenona's ending has 21 chapters.
after seeing the illicit salt to Esfrost, Serenoa makes haste to Hyzant. The Holy One has invited both them and Sorsley End to the palace.
Oh boy.
Lord Serenor Wolfort, we are pleased to have you in the capital.
Well met. Are you attendant to the Holy One?
I do have that honor, yes. I am afraid preparations for your audience are still underway. Pray wait a while longer.
Very well. There is no rush.
Your patience is appreciated. We shall find you once we are ready.
We should take this chance to see the city. We still do not know why we were summoned. Rumors, fickle as they may be, may help us steel ourselves for what is ahead.
Somehow, I doubt that the commoners are privy to the thoughts of the goddess.
Still, it would do us well to acquaint ourselves with her subjects. For the sake of our budding relationship with Hyzant, if nothing else.
I agree. Then shall we split up to cover the most ground?
I have a mind to visit the source.
As you wish. Once we have finished, let us return here to share what we have learned.
Beautiful. No idea.
This country is quite pleasant, isn't it? Not a dour face in sight. Quite the opposite, in fact. To see their smiles, you would think
I think the real guess will
envy and jealousy were things of fairy
come
tales.
once we end the stream.
A well-governed populace is a happy populace. Or so they say.
Just an example we could learn from, methinks.
If I may speak plainly, I find it somewhat unsettling.
Unsettling? How so?
Smiles do not always show joy. Is it truly possible to sate the wishes of every woman and man?
Are you implying something nefarious is behind all this?
Not necessarily. However, I was taught that for every laugh, somewhere a tear is shed. This country was not built without its share of sacrifice. Of that, I am certain.
I understand your hesitation, Anna, but I think it is unfounded. A country who cares for its citizens is cared for in turn. It needn't be any more complex than that.
So, did you discover aught of value?
We did. The rumor on everyone's lips is that Minister Sorsley has brought House Wolfort to heel.
News travels faster than I would expect. That may very well be the reason for our audience.
If so, then the time may soon be upon us to decide if we are loyal to Hyzant or otherwise.
I will wander the city a little longer. I shall return soon.
It's as we feared, milady. None but Hyzantians can enter the source.
I see. I would have liked to see where my mother was raised, and where she spent her final days.
Her final days? She died here?
Many years ago. I know little else of the circumstances of her passing.
I thought she escaped this thrice-forsaken place.
She did. She fled during the chaos of a Rosellan uprising
You know
in
what?
the midst of the
I've got an
Sultan
idea.
War. It was
After
then
this, I
she
might go
met my
fill up that
father,
little bulb with some ice
the
as well.
former Archduke. And from their union, I was born, a daughter of Esfrost.
Then how'd she... No. Was she captured?
In a way, yes. Esfrost was forced to surrender her, or take responsibility for the war's outbreak. And then, well...
What a damned farce.
I was lonely and heartbroken, but the pendant she left me shone the way through my darkest days.
Can't tell you how sorry I am.
And dark days there were. Esfrost
Yeah,
was
there
her
you go.
home, but there were those who would not let her forget her ancestry.
One moment, chat. I'm going to fill that water bottle full of ice. It's still too fucking warm. That's it. That took longer than I thought because I also had a conversation. But I'm back with ice. Well, less ice and more just additional war now.
That
Love
she
this
was
game.
able to ignore her detractors speaks to the strength of her character. That she excelled in her studies does even more so.
You flatter me, Gila.
I would never presume to do such a thing.
My lord, I kept your better half safe.
So,
Thank you, Eridor. Did you learn aught of interest?
We did.
the reason why I was also going for an
Seems all
additional
members
bit of
the
time
Saintly Seven have gathered at the palace.
was because it's kind of
All of them?
discussing
That has
things for
something to
next
do
week.
with us.
Perhaps, though it certainly bodes ill. In any case, it is clear that we are expected to honor the Hierophant's request for an audience.
Demand may be a better word to use.
Because
Then perhaps we should return before the attendant comes to seek
Listen.
us out.
I have some terrible news for chat. This will more be announced tomorrow, realistically. Probably during stream and then on the Discord. There's nothing going on next week. There's no streams at all. Because it's that time of year where Sage does his annual, he's going on holiday. Because last year it was just the end of August, but this year I'm actually going to 2 events for my LARP event, which I did last year as my holiday. Because it is. That's my holiday, is going LARPing. It's fucking excellent. So I will be gone this first week coming up. Don't get me wrong, I'm only gone for a set period of time, but I like having those extra days where I can set up stuff for you guys to watch throughout the week, and also I can get my own stuff ready and everything. And then I'm back for 2 weeks, so you'll have 2 weeks of streams, and then I'm gone for another week, which is the very end of August, and then it's all just back to normal. Oh yeah, you can look forward to that. Sort out my leg tab real quickly. Get over to take August off. It's not Europe itself, it's more that's just what I do because that's when LARP is. Or a lot of it. It generally, I tell you this for free, if it wasn't because LARP happens in August, I wouldn't take August off. August would never get touched.
House Wolford has not a single heroic deed to their name, yet the Hierophant grants them audience. As if they are worthy to stand by my side before the Holy One. What is the meaning of this?
Perhaps there is no need to take offense. Perhaps you are being honored. You did bring a formidable ally into the flock, after all.
That is a curious interpretation.
The others in the Order are breathless with jealousy at your achievement. They have spoke of naught else since the news arrived.
'Twas no great feat. The Wolforts were lost, sniveling, begging for a hand to guide them. The others needn't know that, however.
Soon you will have the ear of the goddess. You will be the envy of Hyzant.
It is well past time for that decrepit Edor to relinquish his position.
The future belongs to House End.
At last. I shall see that you have a place in it, Tenebris.
Tenebris reminds me of a guy who does a dub for this one. I love how the dot has audible sound. Oh, I know, it's brilliant. But no, he's from 86. He sounds like the minister of a country. I don't remember the country's name off the top of my head though. But that's like the later half of the season anyway.
I, Sorcery End, have brought Serenoa Wolfort to answer the summons of the Holy One.
Boo.
Very good. Then let us begin forthwith. In the name of the Holy One and the Goddess, I shall begin her inquiry into the misappropriation of our nation's salt.
Huh? An inquiry?
Serenoa Wolfort shall be questioned first. Sorsley End stands accused of forsaking the goddess's blessing, of abusing his station to indulge his own insatiable appetites. You, Serenoa Wolfort, stand accused of aiding his plot, of sullying your own hands by transporting his ill-begotten wares.
I stand accused? On what grounds, Idor?
Minister Sorsley, I would advise you to temper your words in the presence of the Holy One.
You would dare chastise me? For generations, the goddess has entrusted House End with her salt, the lifeblood of our nation. I have treated my duty only with the utmost respect. Just hearing these outrageous charges makes my stomach churn.
Really? Then I shudder to imagine your condition whilst you pen these ledgers, delivered to us by one of the soldiers from the source.
Uh-oh.
I thought the numbers were quite odd, and when I compared them to the ledger at headquarters, I quickly understood why. Forgive me, Minister Sorsley. Staying silent would have meant my death.
Your death? How swiftly your underlings betray you under the slightest pressure.
Now, if you are very well finished, let us continue. Lord Serenoa, did you aid Sorsley in these crimes? Answer with the understanding that falsehoods will be treated as affronts to the goddess's mercy and punished accordingly.
I understand. It is true. We helped Sorsley peddle his salt.
Serenoa, you cur!
Whoa.
On behalf of all Hyzant, I thank you for helping us excise this rot from our nation.
Huh? Be that as it may, the fact remains you bear some responsibility in allowing that rot to fester. Such misdeeds must be answered for.
You should have come to us immediately upon finding out his true nature. You had ample opportunity.
I admit the fault is ours, but it was not a judgment made lightly.
We had to act to protect our home and our people. It was the only way to prevent the loss of both.
Your plight has not fallen on deaf ears. However, a crime committed under duress is still a crime.
For that, I have no words. Only hope. Hope that you will find mercy for us. For my people, I beg of you, allow our house to enter the protection of the Holy One.
You love your subjects deeply, that is plain to see. Very well. I shall state your case to the Holy One on your behalf.
Hold your breath, Serenoa.
Serenoa Wolfort, heed well the words of the Holy One. Your house safeguards the very heart of Norzelia, and the Wolfort name is known near and far for its fierceness in upholding its duty. The Holy One believes it would be a great loss if your home were to fall victim to Esfrost's ambition. The Saintly Seven has just recently bid farewell to one of its members. His position would be yours if you would take it.
My lord, this...
However, there is the matter of the Roselle that dwell within your borders.
There it is.
The Holy One would see them returned to the flock where they belong. Their home is in the Source, our holy land. They are descendants of criminals and worse. Their lot is to offer themselves to the goddess, so that the sins of their forebears may be cleansed. The Holy One would see all Roselle serve her in penitence, such is her will.
You would have us betray the Roselle under our protection?
Such mortal judgments are not her concern. The goddess has spoken.
Serenoa, will you surrender the Roselle to Hyzant?
I don't know.
As you are doubtless aware, Lady Frederica, the vow of Lord Simon himself binds us to protect them. Alas, our house is not what it once was.
Is that a reason to cast aside its honor? My father, as well, likely had a hand in orchestrating their protection.
Ah, my friends, I apologize that we once again meet under dire circumstances. You face a difficult choice.
But Exxon, we've never met each other.
Have you decided?
Not yet. We will, you can be sure.
They've got us by the small ones, and they know it. They made this request full aware of our history.
Lest you misunderstand, allow me to illuminate your position. You are not the noble hawks you think yourselves to be. You are vultures, feeding off the scraps of Sorslay's corpse.
You've got some nerve.
I speak from experience when I say that the title of Saint is not to be worn lightly. Are you prepared?
Prepared? For what?
Doubtless you are aching to break free of your fetters, to take wing and soar. To do that, blood must be spilled. The blood of enemy, friend, and self alike. Your freedom lies at the end of a trail of dead. If you are not prepared to make that journey, to endure that sacrifice, then cast aside your pretensions and grovel.
Grovel or bleed? Poor options, both.
Yeah. Both are pretty shit options. Don't worry. I am here. So never fear. For I know bullshit ways of dealing with this game's nonsense. You're wondering that, I just threw that, don't worry, that's just the cover to my headphones that came off. I also was wrong, it's not a...
Lord Simon protected the Roselle who fled Hyzant, and the village they established within the Wolffort domain.
So it turns out my these headphones actually have a 24-month guarantee, so I can be like, hey, show them evidence of damage. Can I have a new pair, please? And guess what will come in the mail? God, I love these headphones. And that company. They could smooch them.
30 years have passed since then. The Hierophant uses the illegal salt trade incident as leverage to demand those Roselle be sent to the Source, where Hyzantian faith dictates they must reside. After being found guilty at the trial, Serenoa has no other choice but to acquiesce.
Incorrect.
Thus, with House End ruined and a vacant position among the Saintly Seven to be filled, rumors of House Wolffort's ascendancy start sounding more credible than ever to the people of Hyzant.
If only if they remembered the sea was a thing. Oh, wait. Fuck. This chair's also getting on its days now as well.
Lord Serenoa, I believe it may be in our best interest to turn over the Roselle after all.
But they fought so hard to escape, Hyzant. They would never agree to return.
It would be a
When everything starts breaking up once. Yeah.
And secure House Wolfort's safety. If the situation calls for force, well, we must be prepared, to borrow Minister Exham's words.
I think, let me check something. I may have to actually start like hard advertising this now. Listen, I don't personally ever like doing it, but I may have to. My ass is being fucking destroyed. Yeah, there's a chair. Oh, if it's too much. Oh, never mind. It's a very expensive chair. Oh no. Might find another chair and just put 2 chairs in there. Because, yeah. Chairs. You know, it's it. Well, I know how. Because I was just not so long ago because of that same reason. Oh. I think the reason why I'm kind of holding off on it a little bit as well.
Where is Frederica?
It's because we're meant to be playing musical furniture in this room anyway.
Oh, she left for the source with Prince Roland. She said she wanted to see where the Roselle live for herself.
Ah, indeed. Byzantine law requires all Roselle to make their home at the source.
She is most troubled over this, Lord Serenoa. Please, if you could...
I understand. I will make for the source at once.
Oh! There's things over here. Did I see these last time?
Thalus, thank you for making the necessary arrangements.
I think I might have.
No need to thank me. I am your Prime Minister, after all. I have made sure those with any power in Glenbrook
He's
understand
had
their place.
Obsidian, our boy. How you doing, man? I'm alert. You a good lad, buddy?
Everything is in place. It is time.
Is there nothing I might do to aid you, brother?
If there were, I would tell you. And the consortium?
Yeah, I need to retrieve shows now.
Oh, I expect
Go
we
for
shan't
it,
have
man.
any trouble from them. I have promised them a considerable sum to stay out of our way.
Good. Now it is just a waiting game. I wonder how long the Byzantians will last.
One more.
Silvio Tellior, I presume?
Who might you be?
Someone who brings good tidings. An offer you may wish to consider.
I am ruined. Who would want to offer me anything?
It is Minister Edor's wish. Will you hear me out?
One of the Saintly Seven? Then you are Hyzantian.
My master is eager for your assistance, as you are quite close to House Wolfort.
He's not. He's a twat. Don't let that man near my home.
Please, I'd only like to glimpse the goddess's sacred grounds for myself. It won't take but a moment.
That may be, but outsiders are not permitted into the source for such frivolities. And you are Rosellan. You ought to understand the teachings better than anyone.
Frederica.
Serenoa, Forgive my impulsive behavior.
There's nothing to forgive. I too wish to learn more of the Roselle and Hyzant. Not knowing would make my decision easier, but still I feel I must.
Serenoa? From House Walfort?
The very same. Lord Serenoa Wolfort. The one who will assume control of the salt trade in short order, as House End once did. To that end, we are here today for a preliminary inspection of the grounds.
So the rumors were true.
Roland.
Well, are you refusing the newest addition to the Saintly Seven entry into the source?
Of course not. Please, right this way.
Roland, you can't just go lying like that.
All right, you Rosellan wretches, time for worship. Minister Edor of the Saintly Seven himself will be giving the sermon today. You should be thankful. Heed his word, and your sins shall be cleansed.
Roselle, do you know why you are imprisoned at the source, condemned to toil? It is because your ancestors committed the most heinous of sins. Long, long ago, they schemed to seize control of the salt that the goddess bequeathed to the people of Norzelia. They seized the source for themselves, wresting every last grain of salt from other peoples, desperate for the resource. Using the salt they hoarded as a shield, they terrorized the land, destroying any who stood against them in their thirst for domination.
That just more sounds like the Hyzant, you know?
The flames of war long ravaged our land. Countless innocents lost their lives. What a terrible, arrogant people. Their cursed souls dwell within you.
Sounds like a bunch of BS to me. Oh, blood.
Indeed. The proof is in the very color of your hair.
'Cause it is.
The same red as the blood that flowed from their countless victims.
Our people sinned against the goddess. We are a detestable blight upon Norzelia.
Oh, goddess of salt, please, forgive us our sins. Forgive us.
Do not despair, for the goddess of salt is ever merciful and kind. She grants even the worst of sinners, even you, a chance to atone. That atonement will only come through hard work here at the source.
Oh, for real.
By quenching this earth with your sweat, by giving your lives to this labor, your cursed souls will be cleansed and welcomed back to the goddess's side. Only then, when your sins have been washed away, can you hope to be reborn into a pure body and once again walk upon Norzelia. People of the Roselle, surrender your lives to the source and give your thanks to the great goddess.
O goddess of salt, for you I give myself, stained with sin as I am, to the source. Thank you for granting us the chance to atone.
Thank you.
Thank you.
That is enough. Now take that gratitude and turn it toward your work.
I cannot believe what I'm seeing.
This is atonement? And the Rizal accept it as a fitting punishment? Even if that story Idor told is true, no sin warrants this kind of cruel retribution. Hyzant maintains control over Salt now. Are they then not guilty of the same crime?
You are right. But this is as the Goddess of Salt commands, is it not?
It's really gonna hurt me when I have to do Roland or Benedict's ending. No, we don't have to be here for too long, we just need to find the 2 optional conversations, and then we are good to go. Those young and old like to work in toil and conditions of justice to call it atonement. They don't have tendencies to collapse with exhaustion. They treat my people worse than criminals. Breaking laws to bring such cruelty, I can socially imagine it must be like to suffer through this. I need to do liberty. I'd love to see them free, but they are under constant watch. It would be nigh impossible. Oh? So, Federica's ending, right, is you save everyone. That's Federica's ending. You save all of the Rizal. Serena dies, though, in the process. And they escape, and they go to see. Yeah, I saw that one. Yeah. And then we have Benedict's ending, where you, I don't know how it goes, but you align yourself with Esros. And all I can imagine, if you align yourself with Esros, Roland's going to leave. Federica and Gila might leave. Because here's the thing, right? When you do Federica's ending, Benedict leaves your party. Forever. Doesn't come back. So I think one of those two will leave as well. And then Roland's ending is probably the worst ending. Because you want to know how you do Roland's ending. Technically, you don't have to do any of these steps, but Roland's whole ending, Roland's whole thing, is you side with Hyzant. I kid you not. I can pull it up, I'm pretty sure. What do you do? Yeah, you stand with Roland, and that's how you get the Unity ending. What does that mean specifically? I do not know, but that is fucking crazy. Well, let's go on though. Here's our lost conversation. The Titterers are afraid that they so I can source and hope that one day they'll be free of their sins. They know from the rest of us by the very nature of their birth, they are impure and lack integrity. Liberty, are you the purity they lack? I've seen before me a man like any other. You wouldn't even need to ask if you were one of us, but as you're not, I spell it out for you. Minister Odor himself ordered me to watch over the source, that alone makes me a man of integrity. I have the armor to prove it, as you can probably see. I'll be damned if I taint Rose and Baldemar its pristine services. If for the polished armor I've Roseanne's cracked, salt-crushed hands are cleaner than yours. Oh! Oh, get him, Roland! Get him! Not Roland, sorry, no, get him! Get him! Eat his ass! Is there anything here? No, okay. Yeah, I think I got everything the last time I was here. So we can just conclude.
This is more awful than I imagined.
Will you still send any Roselle in the Wolfort domain here? Force them into a life like this?
It isn't right. It isn't just. I don't care that it would ensure our own safety.
Indeed. It would be unforgivable. What is just is constantly in flux. That said, protecting people is always the right thing to do.
I feel the same as you both.
My apologies. We continue stumbling on the path before us.
That is our fate, my friend.
Serenoa and his retinue return to their domain, their every step weighed down by the heavy task Hyzant has placed upon them. Elsewhere, the newly restored kingdom of Glenbrook begins to take action under Queen Cordelia's leadership. The kingdom issues a joint proclamation with Esfrost against Hyzant, halting all trade and severing diplomatic ties with the Holy State.
Oh, what could this mean?
Esfrost and Glenbrook signed an agreement denouncing Hyzant.
Word only just arrived, and it is no mere rumor. They've issued a formal proclamation.
Preposterous! Gustadolf must have forced Cordelia's hand. This is sure to make Hyzant cease salt shipments to the Consortium. All this denouncement will do is hamstring Esfrost and Glenbrook both.
My brother, Gustadolf does not fight battles he cannot win. I'm certain this is part of some greater ploy.
I feel all of Norzelia stands on the precipice. But of what, I cannot say.
Each nation is making its move. We too must take action to secure our position before it's too late.
By which you mean expelling the Roselle?
To protect the Wolfort domain and its people, no one would dare hold such actions against you. Lord Serenoa, you must make a decision.
I saw what it is truly like at the source. The Rosellan are forced into back-breaking labor. No decent man would condemn another to such a fate.
But if we refuse the Hierophant, we will face the same dire consequences as House End. Should that happen, the Roselle would still be lost, would they not?
Then you think it is right to sacrifice the Roselle to save Wolfort?
No one is saying it is right, but a decision must be made. We must prioritize our own survival. That much should be clear. And survive we shall, if we can secure Hyzant's aid. Unless you know of another way?
Serenoa, I beseech you, not as one with Roselle blood in her veins, but as a person, as a Wolfort. You cannot give up the Roselle to Hyzant.
I appreciate each of your arguments, but we cannot debate this forever. It is time to decide. Once more to the scales of conviction.
Let's go! What's funny is, like, Jill is one of the people who actually say that you should deliver them, which is always kind of weird. As for the people to return, we are a little to argue if we refuse or bend ourselves as heretics, but bending the knee to the modern utility. Sorry, that's no. I've seen the harsh reality of the source myself, and it's terrible.
Yes, I see.
Millionaire, you don't protect your people as your father. Do you even also know you've seen the source with your own eyes? It might be in the great power of the Saint requires a great sacrifice, but I feel we could stand to lose much more of the process.
I require some time to think.
Thank you. Hey, Hugh, I know you're a bit on the fence right now. Reason to be protected, even if it should cost us. The first bargain to Hierophant, it might be to play to our advantage to neither rest us once. Perhaps we should get our hearts promised to not take the village and my father instead. There you go. The Holy Site needs our power there to fight at the Duchy. We can use it to our advantage in negotiations.
Really?
I must admit, I was once spoke about the Archduke's decree. It could be a harbinger of war indeed, and if we were on the brink of battle, the strength of the next phase of House Wolford would prove invaluable to the Holy State. We may be able to leverage against some sort of concession from them regarding the Roselle. Perhaps I agree, I don't want to certain, but are there any other reasons you want to protect them? I would hate the reason to be people's faith in our house is shaken, especially after all my father's done to build his retreat. I must defend my people even against the Hierophant. There you go.
But
In the Sunday field, the name of House Wolford is known across the land because of Luntaran. I would hate to do anything but shielding the Roseanne from House of Horrors have been crushed altogether. The more I think about this, the more my head aches. Hello, you miserable old bastard.
We must.
This is a wolf world, and there's no future for a house that abandoned its people.
Ah.
Feelings of people are praiseworthy, even with a freaking station, but the situation around gets less for their things. Duties old for it appears I'll use gas and me to actually want the thing, my lord. The climate took an unexpected turn once Escort times to Hydra, and how do you believe House should conduct itself going forwards? We not use a continue trade of the Huffle Myers as a means to negotiate safety. They're vulnerable here, so we need our might if they were to send against them. I wouldn't use that to leverage compromise. I see, so you use our might as a bargaining chip to rescue. Yep.
However,
but I must remind that in Hyazan, the goddess is absolute, so it's the word of the High Friend. We can't.
I am decided.
In any case, tension between nations are rising the fast we must prevent our actions. And then Hyan, usually you're the neutral one, so yeah, for you to be doing this is always a crazy thing. Hyazan can no longer as a partner. We have grounds for negotiations. Even if we notice it would still be unbelievers, as such, the data give me much power.
Perhaps.
Let's see if we can use the architecture to our advantage. Even a great nation like Hyazan can only survive so long on its own. No one can tell what Aesros is scheming, so the Holy Citizens down to be desperate for a trading partner, and we could use that operation to secure the Rosalind safety, and they would have hard resistance to refuse, especially while preparing for the battle against the Duchy as a path forward considering. So. Do you harbor any doubts about the Holy State, my lord? The Holy State acts accordance with the Everyone's wishes. I fear that given one request would only be begging for many more. They wish to have Rosalind back so badly they could. I can't but wonder why. Top one. I agree, they must harbor their own suspicions of us, being unbelievers. It's choice they continue to force us to make actions like these, even if we work against the Rosalian. We should find a way to keep our fair birth without breathing our will. And there we go. Hopefully, we have at least 4 into green. If not, guess who's reloading a save? I will do this until we win. I am an incredibly stubborn man. I don't care.
It is time we face it.
Yeah, time to fast forward, so I can't see who betrays me. Clean house.
The way forward is decided. The Roselle are our people.
I think because I have that much conviction, I don't think there's like much pull or tug from any other characters, and I think it's just like I only do this. End of conversation.
We have chosen our path, and now we must see it through. We will refuse to hand over the Roselle to Hyzant.
But I was like, I don't know. Shut Benedict.
Serenoa and company move to protect the Rosellan settlement. Noble as it may be, such an act of defiance toward Hyzant risks inviting the destruction of House Wolffort itself.
Hyzant will no doubt wish to ask questions of us. We can draw out the negotiations and buy some time.
Time enough to find a way to break them.
We have to inform the Roselle of the situation here.
I'll send an envoy and have them sheltered in Castle Wolffort.
Lord Serenoa, come at once. An army marches on the Rosellan village.
You can't be serious.
Whose banner do they fly?
We know not.
And it matters not. We ride to their aid. Prepare for battle.
Why? Why attack our village?
Hierophant's orders were to return you to Hyzant.
Ha! Over my dead body!
Did Silvio accept our offer?
Indeed he did. One glimpse of the reward set him on his way to the Wolford domain.
Then all is in order.
Care to wager how House Wolford will respond?
Why bother? If they comply, we make use of them. If they resist, we crush them. Either way, we endure.
How ruthless of you.
Come quietly and you'll live. Keep struggling and I'll slaughter you right here. What'll it be?
I'll never submit to the likes of you. Cease your assault at once. Lord Serenoa!
Well, well. Tell me, Serenoa, what do you hope to gain by protecting the Roselle?
How about you tell us what you're doing here, Silvio?
Mind your manners, Iridor. I stand before you as an emissary of the Saintly Seven.
So Hyzant owns you, is that it?
In so many words, yes. Now, if you'll excuse us, we have some Roselle to repatriate.
You'll do no such thing. House Wolford shall protect these people.
So, you admit your betrayal of Hyzant. Get these traitors out of my sight, Rufus. Kill every last one if you must.
I wouldn't even spare them if you asked.
Stand back, everyone. Allow me to stay and fight for our freedom. Very well, but keep your wits about you.
It's been such a long time since I saw this battlefield, and I fucking hate it. This is where I was stuck, if I remember correctly, for a really long time.
You fail to understand the situation in which you find yourselves. Without our king, we are but dust, scattered to the wind. What can you lot alone hope to accomplish by fighting Hyzant?
House Wolford will not sacrifice its subjects for some narrow vision of the future. If history judges us poorly for having done so, then so be it. Our consciences shall be cleaner for having fought to the death alongside our Rosellan brethren.
Your pride and ideals cannot shield you from your fate! Kill them all!
Defeat is not an option.
Your orders? You won't catch me.
Prepare to die!
Tell me who to kill.
My turn.
Get him.
For my people! That did it!
I see a path to victory. We must move fast.
Ready.
I'll take you on! You're in the way!
Hey now.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Leave my boy alone.
I will end this.
Where was I?
Freeze! From where shall we strike?
Victory is mine! You've lost your way, young Serenoa. You risk sullying your house's good name in pursuit of some perverse sense of justice.
There were other ways to resolve this, Silvio. Alas, you were too blind to see them.
You dare lecture me when it is your head in the clouds. I did what a lord must do to preserve his house.
You backstab lying little bitch.
You'll be fun to kill. Why so scared?
Suffer. Allow me. For life.
Maybe next time.
For victory! Away with you!
Here I come.
You'll get no mercy from us. This battle is won.
Just you wait.
Drum, no. Seems like they hit you a little too hard sometimes. Yeah.
House Teleor will be victor.
At last, you see what's at stake. Show them what you're capable of.
Allow me.
No, no, allow me. He's just the fucking sun.
Shall we begin?
Be at ease.
You have my thanks.
The flames consume you. We will make our ideals reality.
Let us pry out their weakness. I have your back.
Ready for more. Let's go then. Gotcha.
Ha! Tell me who to kill.
Now then, to work.
Okay, it doesn't end the mission though. That's okay, that's good to know.
Another approach. My research bears fruit. My lord,
Oh, there goes Eridol.
I'll make this quick.
Your orders? Too easy. Sirens. Sound strike.
Prepare to die.
Ha! Who's next? Why so scared?
Sheer goal.
I know who you are, Masked One. Face me, Maxwell the Dawnspear.
Hero's bane.
Now to add you to my list of conquests.
Glenbrook is in
The hunt is on.
Just the hey yo.
Focus. This battle is won. I will fight to my last breath.
ready.
You're done. You're open.
I will end this. This will hurt.
Wouldn't mind a potion.
Let us pry out their weakness. Stay composed.
I will end this. With the powers in me.
Shall we begin?
Your wounds are
Most appreciated.
Carefully. Death from above. Ha-ha! Prepare to die.
Tell me who to kill.
It wasn't
Oh
good
fuck.
enough to work.
Sir, my boy.
Drop dead.
This battle is ours. Yeah, victory is ours.
For victory. You don't stand a chance. Yes.
Being able to add the time skip kit to your party. Maybe I want to. The problem is I'm so used to working with the people I've got at the moment. weird and kind of awkward
I
to try and
will
work
end
him into it as well. I could do it, don't get me wrong.
What have we here? Yes! What have we here? Did you see that? Where was I do not miss.
I will
Hey.
not fail.
Allow me.
That did it.
I mean, what do you have to lose? I'd have to lose one of my current units. I wouldn't know who to get rid of.
Let us pry out their weakness. Your defense is weak for the future of House Wolford.
Shall we begin?
Allow me. Much appreciated.
Ready.
Time to work.
There's no way that looks on Rufus.
This battle is ours. You'll get no mercy from us.
Victory is mine.
Damn fool! They ain't bad.
Let's go then.
Let's get rolling back.
My apologies. This'll hurt some. That's it.
Now then, to work.
Might get rid of this mage.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Not true.
With the powers in me.
Shall we begin? Be at ease.
I will remember this. Let us pry out their weakness.
Prepare to die.
I can still move. You won't escape.
You bastard!
Victory
I
is
struck
within
true.
reach.
You won't catch me.
They ain't bad.
How about
My
this?
intuition was mistaken.
Time to take flight.
To work. Eat dirt.
Prepare to die. May your legacy wither and die.
Whoa.
I fight for peace. you no convictions of your own?
Says the woman cast off by her own people. Convictions alone do not make names for their houses. And did you not once surrender to Hyzant?
We will never. Our people are worth more than any legacy others might. Yeah!
So, it falls to me. I see through you.
Let me heal your wounds, failed you. Be at ease.
I can keep fighting!
One step closer to our hope.
This isn't good.
Not another step!
May your legacy wither and... That did it.
They ain't bad.
Let's do now.
Fuck, leave my boy Roland alone, he only just got back here. Wait, no, I shouldn't retreat, because if I can kill... Just crit that, please, Roland.
I shirk from no
One time I needed you to not miss.
We doing this? Shut your trap.
I can still stand.
Wouldn't mind a potion.
Let me heal your wounds.
Close enough.
My apologies.
This cannot stand.
You're making
won't
this
give in.
interesting.
This ends now! Oh.
Let's go then.
Gila, no.
You're hurt, eh? I won't lose. It ends here.
They ain't bad.
Cyrano?
This cannot stand.
Fuck.
Steady now.
Free.
Distracted, are you?
Like this.
We mustn't lose heart. Be at ease.
We mustn't let our guard down. I won't miss.
They ain't bad.
This cannot stand.
Your hands now.
My lance strikes true. We doing this? Shut your trap.
I shall do what I can. Be at ease.
That's a help.
You're making this interesting.
For victory!
Your luck has run out.
Go! I don't lose.
We doing this? Gotcha.
Let me heal your wounds. Allow me.
Thank you.
They ain't bad.
Cheeky bastard.
Charge!
Be gone. To work. Come on! This
I shall do
cannot
what I
stand.
can. Be at ease.
Apologies.
They ain't bad.
Charge! Ready.
That's Rufus?
You're quite the challenge.
I shall do what I can. Be at ease.
That's a help. Let's go then. Drop dead. Today is not the day I die.
Whew.
My turn.
I shall do what I can. Victory goes to the quick.
You used to this? Ready. My turn.
Cool heads shall prevail. Fear not, for I am by your side.
To work. Trying something new. I won't lose. We doing this? Aim and fire.
Cool heads shall prevail. Be at ease.
Cheeky bastard. Charge! Breathe your last! Cheeky bastard. What now? Come on!
Let me heal your wounds. Your wounds are...
That's a help.
This won't be easy.
Be gone!
Shall we begin? Allow me.
That's a help. Charge! We doing this?
Yeah, Dad.
I'll send you flying! For victory!
Perish. So this is my 10 people where he survived. Did I just get resurrecting? I got resurrection earrings again. Shit, I'll definitely put those on someone. Holy fuck.
Wait, I beg you. Would you truly kill me, your ally, just to protect the Roselle?
Yes, because you're not my ally.
Roselle are a tainted people. Your efforts shall bear no fruit.
How dare you insult my people?
Ah! How could you?
I lose too many employers this way. I'd best make myself scarce.
As if we'd let you get away. Word of this can't get out.
Too late. Silvio sent word of your betrayal eons ago. Expect Hyzant's army on the morrow. They'll finish the job then.
Wait.
And so, we've bought no time at all.
Lord Serenoa, I cannot thank you enough for coming to our aid.
Allow us to show our gratitude with a feast.
I'm afraid we haven't the time for such levity.
We must tend to the wounded, of course. But fight or flee, surely we have time enough to catch our breath and fill our stomachs. Let us not spurn their kindness.
The young lord's right. Steal that belly of yours.
What are you doing here, dear Roland?
Jerome is a young man of formidable convictions.
Indeed. He took the fate of his people in his hands and fought for their freedom.
Just as you have done.
I did what any lord would do to protect the sovereignty of their land, nothing more. I will not see the Roselle stripped of their humanity and treated as objects.
Hyzant's goddess has always seen them as such.
History has ever seen the strong rule the weak, but that does not mean it must always be so.
I do not mean to excuse it. Rather, I see now that this village and all of House Wolford suffers because of the royal family's impotence.
That's not...
I speak the truth, and you know it. Cordelia and the people of Glenbrook cry for aid as we speak. Yet here I sit, cowering behind a mask and a false name. Who dare call me a leader?
To the bitter end. Completed. And I think there is very much a choice coming up. Yep. Yep. Yeah, there is. Head pats were Roland. A lot of head pats were Roland. Roland goes a bit manic later on though. Don't worry, you'll see it. It's fairly obvious that he goes a bit manic.
Serenoa, making a valiant stand in defense of the Rosellan village, slays Silvio Tellior. Word of their disobedience reaches the Holy One, who sends an army to conquer the heretics. With the enemy only a day's march from their doorstep, House Wolford and the Roselle scramble to mount one last stand. Time is of the essence.
So that's the size of it. House Wolford has gone to such great lengths for us.
It was our decision and ours alone. Your people brought nothing upon us.
It is as Serenoa says. We are happy to do all that we can to protect you.
Forgive me, Lady Frederica, but your mother was Lady or you came to our rescue just as she did.
You knew my mother?
Where did you hear of this, Jerome? I've told you not a whit about her.
I overheard whispers between my mother and father long ago. Why would the...
Well, truth be told, we feared being persecuted anew.
And so your greatest fears have come true. Pray, hide no longer, and tell Lady Frederica what you know.
You know the history of Hyzant's oppression of the Roselle, yes? Then you know of the Rosellan revolt that occurred 30 years ago. Your mother, Lady Orlea, led that uprising at the source. She led us to freedom from Hyzant's rule, here to the Wolfort domain. She was a woman of great courage. She even left a sizable gash upon the goddess's statue as we departed.
The statue that stands tall in the source. I've never heard tell of this gash.
I reckon not. Hyzant would never admit to such a thing. But we, Roselle, know the truth.
I had no idea my mother was involved with the revolt, let alone led it.
And it was my father who gave them this land to settle.
That he did. Lady Orlea, for her part, vowed to fight on, to liberate those who remained in Hyzant. The rest of us, battered and bruised in the escape, parted ways with her, and remained here to live out our days in peace.
And so she eventually found her way to Esfrost, where she was taken in. I thank you for sharing such a wonderful chapter of my mother's history.
I hear she rallied the people to her cause with these words. The Holy State's teachings are false. The goddess's blessings spread across all Norzelia. The blessing of the true goddess. The blessing that shall be the key to the chains that bind our people.
How much of this have you heard?
Hold. I beg you, recite those words once more.
The Holy State's teachings are false. The goddess's blessings spread across all Norzelia. The blessing of the true goddess. The blessing that shall be the key to the chains that bind our people.
So there exists a key that gives the lie to the goddess's teachings. With that in hand, we can yet confront Hyzant.
Pray tell, good elder, what might it look like?
Alas, I fear I do not know.
I know not to what they were referring, but my parents always said Lady Orlea left it in this village.
Then the key is here. Jerome, please. We would speak with your parents at once.
I'm afraid that's not possible. They both passed many moons ago.
We must find this key. I know it sounds...
I agree.
No, we're going to skip this little less part because we've already done this before. Basically, there was no... At this point in time, there's a very specific check that has to happen. There's no way around it. It has to actually happen. Because if you fail to do it, the game literally restarts you. And it will put you right back in this village. Child. Ah! I wonder what the file person's, like, insane ability is going to be. Because we've had one that controls fucking space and time. Oh, Mr. Elder. Bye, Mr. Elder. Ta-da! You learned all you can about the pink rock, because literally this is the only thing I think the game will remove from my knowledge book, is about the pink rock. Anyway. Can't. Well.
Elder, for the sake of the Roselle, I've come to speak with you about the key.
Lord Serenoa, I am not one to speak in metaphor and code. I bid you tell me.
So these are two from the last run. Well, off of the pink rock.
Could this pink rock be the key?
Where did you find that?
So it is the key. What do you know of it?
Clearly I can deceive you no longer.
What is this strange
Didn't you
pink
do
rock?
that in the last run? I did, in
A
fact, do
simple
this in the last
taste
run.
shall tell you all you need to know.
My word, it tastes of salt. No, it is salt.
So, a little
A
secret.
rock of salt.
I've known how to do
Indeed,
Serena's
it is.
ending
And the story behind it is
for a
long
very
one.
long time.
This crystal before you was brought
And
here by Lady Orlea.
My
I
mother brought this?
I will tell you all this for free. This is something that I was never mentioned. That was actually the original ending I was going for. The only reason why it got fucked up is because back in chapter 9, I didn't get to transport the illegal salt. All the characters voted against me and voted to transport Terrell to Hyzan and report the illegal salt shipments, which basically made me lose that check. But I'd still gone through and done all the other checks. Because I was like, oh, maybe, I could cheese it a little bit. But no, there's no way to cheese it a little bit. You have to do every single check. That's why we ended up doing Federica's ending, though, because I had the most morality. Because as I said earlier, like, to do Roland's ending, not Roland's, Sorrow's ending, all of it is morality checks. Every single one of them is a morality check. So, just to put it into perspective, right? Your first choice, because you technically have two choices here, right, for the first check for his ending, is a morality ending, but you don't use a single wildfire trap, which is what we did, or you do utility and you surrender Prince Roland, which I refuse to do just out of spite, realistically. And then you have your next one, which is a morality, which is the reveal his identity to earn Severok's trust, which is a utility choice. And then this one was, morality, so we can get the key from here, get that check. The next one doesn't matter because chapter 13 is goes into 14, and then 15 is where the next check is, which is another morality check. So we have to do that morality check, and then we have to do chapter 16 and 17, and then at the end of 17 is where we get to finally unlock his ending. And I knew that. I've known that for the longest time. But when I failed the 9th check, I just did whatever. And then obviously during this run, we've learned the fact that all of the information you've gained from previous run just carries on over.
Yes, but the seeds of conflict ought not to be left in the sun where they are apt to grow. That was our decision.
Are there any other crystals like this?
There are. Lady Orlea spoke of a repository rife with salt, hidden somewhere in Norzelia.
And where might that somewhere be?
Unfortunately, I do not know. And I fear...
Do you know anything about this, Lady Frederica? Anything at all? Did your mother ever mention these crystals to you before? It is imperative that you remember.
I apologize, but this is my first time hearing of them as well.
Calm yourself, Benedict. You're scaring the lass.
Calm myself. The very existence of this crystal changes the nature of our realm as we know it. If you have ever wondered why Hyzant oppresses the Roselle or confines them to the source, this is your answer.
So they did it all to hide the existence of the repository and monopolize salt.
And not just that, anyone who finds that repository could reign over all Norzelia.
Would it really have so great an influence?
Salt is a divine boon, a gift from the goddess to her true believers. It is one of Hyzant's fundamental beliefs, one that, due to their monopoly on both salt and the source, has appeared true all these years. But no longer. With this crystal alone, we can prove their doctrine false.
Revealing their absolute teachings to be mere fabrications would shake Hyzant to its very core.
There may be hope for us yet.
A report, my lord. Hyzant's army is on the horizon.
Lord Serenoa, if you would, I should like to be the one to speak to them.
Of course, Benedict. I leave the matter in your capable hands.
Also, to be fair as well, specifically this part here as well is also rigged. If you don't find that pink rock, you have to keep going back until you get it.
It is for us to meet under such circumstances. But for disobeying the Holy One's order, I must strike you down.
Ouch, yep.
Before that, Minister Exham, there is
Well,
something we
legit.
wish to show you.
I have the image up and I can literally see what it says here right now. So it tells you the steps of how to find that rock and everything, and then right next to it is the branch off that goes to it, which is fail to find the key of the Roselle. Requirement, miss one of the requirements. Effect, bad ending, returns you to the investigation. You have to do that investigation repeatedly until you find that rock. Which, solo, is difficult to do, because the requirement is go to the top house, speak to the Elder, then go outside, speak to Benedict, and then speak to Frederica, and then re-go back inside the Elder's house and then select the rook, and then you can do the key, and then obviously we can do everything we did. Now, obviously, if it is your first time playing, you're never going to do none of that, and you're going to be stuck. The only thing that kind of gives it is way if you actually speak to the Elder.
Of something we have discovered in this village. It is a crystal made entirely of salt.
What madness is this you speak? This is salt, indeed. But how is this possible?
It appears to have been passed down among the Roselle, and in a quantity large enough to rival the source.
Unbelievable.
Perhaps so, but we have proof. Salt can be found in places other than the sacred grounds beneath the goddess's feet. I am certain the implications do not escape you.
What is it that you want?
An audience with the Holy One, and a guarantee of safety for us and everyone in this village.
It would be a waste to dispose of both the crystal and House Wolford here. Very well then. I shall secure you an audience with the Holy One. And you have my word, the village will be safe from harm.
Thank you, Minister.
Oh, how I wish I could see the Holy One's face contorted so.
We owe our lives to this. A crystal of
Rook.
salt. Or salt crystal, shall we call it?
The Holy State's teachings are false. The goddess's blessings spread across all Norzelia. The blessings of the true goddess. The blessing that shall be the key to the chains that bind our people.
Can you imagine if crystals like this were hidden beneath the surface of Norzelia?
I cannot imagine Hyzant being blind to their existence. Salt is the lifeblood of their nation.
Agreed. Which leads me to believe that they have relentlessly oppressed the Roselle to hide it.
You intend to negotiate with the Holy One, then?
Correct. This time, we shan't fail. Not with this salt crystal in our hands. Hyzant will swear its support to us.
If their teachings are truly false, could you not ask them to free the Roselle at the source?
That is a risk we cannot afford to take. Our first priority is rebuilding Wolfort. Without it, we cannot even hope to protect our own Rosellan village. I do hope you understand.
I see. I suppose you are right.
What will you do once granted those privileges, Benedict?
What will I do?
I tire of being made to decide like this time and time again. Don't you, Serenoa?
I do. Our choices grow ever harder, each time piercing me deeper.
It's time we decide what to do for ourselves. I wish to reclaim Glenbrook. With Hyzant beside us, we can defeat Esfrost. So when we meet, I will ask the Holy State to go to war with us.
House Wolfort protects the Roselle in defiance of the Holy One's orders. Hyzant sends an army to punish Wolfort for their disobedience. Cornered though they may be, Serenoa and his comrades discover a crystal of salt, hidden in the Rosellan village. Benedict leverages its very existence in negotiations with the opposing General Exum and succeeds. The crystal holds the power to change not only Hyzant, but the entire land of Norzelia. With it in hand, Serenoa goes to meet the Holy One.
Off we go to see the wizard, the wonderful. Wait a minute.
We granted you an audience because of Minister Exham's petition, but I did not expect you to show us this. A crystal made of salt. How very fascinating. It certainly does contradict the doctrine here in our blessed land. Or it would, were it real. Have you any proof that this was not created by magic or technology?
Well...
With all due respect, Minister, I have a question for you in return. What do you think of Esfrost and Glenbrook's decree to stop trade with Hyzant?
I think it nothing more than a threat. Neither would last very long without our salt.
Gustadolf is no fool. Such an edict would not come without proper countermeasures in place. Countermeasures such as another source of salt, for example. Having their own salt would make Hyzant's redundant, at best, and your nation would soon find itself in dire straits without the salt tax's revenue.
What is it you want from us?
Your full support.
Lend us your strength, and together we can defeat Esfrost, and Hyzant's ties to all nations will remain intact.
You mean to start a war? The Kingdom of Glenbrook may be naught but a puppet now, but it was once your homeland. You understand this, yes?
We do.
Even so, my people do not wish for war. We must try to resolve this peacefully first.
Do you think Gustadolf can be reasoned with? Need I remind you that it was he who invaded Glenbrook? He is a wolf in sheep's clothing.
Be that as it may, neither my people nor soldiers will accept it as a reason to go to war.
Then I shall give you one. For I am the second son of King Regna. Roland Glenbrook.
There is no mistaking that face.
Huh. So the prince lives to slay his kingdom's invader. We could not ask for a better reason.
If you need a just cause to go to war, let it be me. We must stop Gustadolf.
It all makes sense now. O Holy One, have you heard? Pray, tell me what you would have us do. It shall be done. Wolford, Prince Roland, heed the words of the Holy One. The holy state of Hyzant stands with you.
Hell yeah.
The Holy One would see you defeat Esfrost and restore peace to Norzelia. Our nation shall spare no effort in your fight against Gustadolf. From this day forth, we support Prince Roland as our commander and Lord Serenoa as one of the Saintly Seven.
Me? A saint?
We are brethren now. We ride to war together.
Well, would you look at that? We secured Hyzant's support, and you even got yourself named one of the Saintly Seven.
We also received a signed document stating the Roselle in Wolford are left in our care.
Good going, lad.
Oh, it is Benedict and Roland to whom we owe this victory.
Everyone here has suffered
I
so
got my
much
pen
on
knife, don't worry about it.
My weakness and worthlessness have brought pain and misfortune to you all. And for that I must apologize.
You've got nothing to apologize for. I already told you. House Wolfort's the sword and shield of the crown.
There, I think I'm gonna let all this cutscenes play, and then I'm gonna take a little end stream because my ass is beginning to hurt.
I've decided that I must press forward, even if it means crawling forth on my hands and knees. I ask for your support as always. I know I will need it.
And you shall have it. I am with you every step of the way, my lord.
Is something the matter, Frederica?
No. My apologies for worrying you.
Now, to battle! We take back Glenbrook with our own hands!
Yeah. And that's where we'll save the game. Where to go and raid to today, I don't know, cause I don't know who's streaming. Oop. Oop. Channel. Someone else playing. I mean, I kind of very much doubt anyone is playing this game. Go down. Whoa. Riz. No, the Risen. It's literally just me. Fuck. Wing. You know who we haven't rated in a long, long time? Fairy. Let's go say hi to good old Fairy, shall we? Start liveried. But with that being said, I will see everyone tomorrow for a final stream for a little bit. I know, it's sad. But at least it's Mass Effect, so we get to enjoy a great story, great combat, and Sage probably wandering off into several systems he shouldn't really be wandering off into. But with that being said, I will see you all another time. Bye bye.